Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Ben say GG's on first, dude. How you doing? Hope everyone's good. Aisha, thank you for the tier 3. I appreciate it so much. And the 30 months, that's crazy that it's been that long. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the good luck. What up, Death? How you doing? Hey, baby. Enjoy the rest of Neo 2. I'll be lurking once I get your notification. Alright, let's jump in, shall we? Just start completely from scratch. Yeah, not too much, Ben. So I was like doing some editing earlier, kind of chipping away at the fists only video. Editing. That's my life now. Doesn't bother me all that much, to be honest. Like I like editing. I just got to get better at like standing up more while I'm doing it, just so my back doesn't get like too frapped. Starting the work week. Hope you have a good work week, Dev. A nice chill work week. Nothing too strenuous. Dude, I've had Da Vinci kind of be a bit cheeky with me lately as well. I don't know why. Really? That's so weird. Like I've never had issues up until like kind of recently.
Different, I should think. Doesn't stop.
It usually runs like pretty well for me. But lately it's been running like a lot worse than it used to. I don't know why. Like it'll just be a lot slower, and there are times I go to like open a project and like it'll just crash. Like it won't open properly. Like I don't lose any progress or anything like that. I just have to like force shut it down and reopen it, but it's just really fucking annoying. Oh, as in like you select like a file, or you select like a folder rather in like the media section, and they don't appear. Yeah, in the media pool, like they don't appear. Because I've had that happen before, and now I just drag like directly from like my folder into the media pool. Instead of like selecting it specifically through DaVinci. Hey everybody. Using my name as a placeholder for a landmark. How exciting. What are you writing? Yo, what's up, Rochelle? Thank you for the blessing. Hey, Ben. Been existing. That's relatable. But hey, existing is good. Sometimes that's all we can muster, and that's perfectly okay. Fantasy script, but also has science fiction, so there's like space marines riding dragons. Let's fucking go. That sounds sick. He doesn't want to be a space marine riding a dragon. Yeah, like basically Doom Dark Ages, yeah. Yo, what's up, Metal Pipe? How you doing? Thank you for the good luck. I added some new music to the playlist, but God knows when they'll actually show up in like the shuffle. Yeah, some of the effects on the cards look so sick. Like foil looks really good. I love how the rainbow ones look as well.
But may the power of miracles.
Also, Ben, say, are you wanting to run DS3 soon? Yeah, I figured that was the case when you asked me to make a guide for it.
Go on and see the king.
Yeah, he's gonna start making his way through all of the FromSoft games.
Nothing. Oh, so. Satisfied? I'll be.
Are you, like, submitting it? I reckon you should. Called Seki Bros Gods? I mean, fair enough. Still feel free to submit it though if you want to subject a verifier to that fucking third degree cringe. Doesn't that kind of make you a Seki bro? Always been, never claim that. I would honestly much prefer you to claim to be a diehard COD fan over that. Unironically. I'd rather you sooner organize a fucking Broady Dom. I'll still never forget when I like made a comment about Seki Bros and then it full got around. Like the person I told it to full went and told someone else and like I'm assuming they like told other cunts and it full became like a thing. It was like such a fucking like innocent comment at the end of the day as well. Like Seki bros before Seki hoes. Preferably just neither. But like I remember saying once, so I think this is when I was doing, might have been when I was doing P5. Yeah, one game with no DLC. No DLC, no build variety, no bitches. Yeah, when I was doing P5, I made a comment to someone about like, I'm like, the way that they communicate shit is just so cringe. Because it's never like, oh, have you tried this particular strat or like anything remotely civil. It's always just like, lol, fucking skill issue, bro. You don't know this fucking super obtuse strat? Like, fucking cringe. Like, what the fuck? Which is like, it's true, right? Like, some of the homies I know are like insanely talented secure runners, right? Like, Sense is a full Giga Chad, Vomit's a insanely talented secure runner. Marsh is just like, bro, Marsh got like fucking master run the other day. All extremely nice people, extremely talented runners. But like I made a comment, like this comment to someone. Dude, the next thing I know, like fucking Dev raids me like I don't know, a few weeks later or something. And he's like, I heard you've been talking shit about Seki bros. And I was like, what the fuck? Like so like the guy I made this comment to it obviously fucking just gone and I don't know. Had a little whinge to some cunt. Or to like Dev or whatever. And the next thing I know, me and Dev are talking about like the logistics of like this mindset basically. Master Run is like for Sekiro is well, like he did like the Shura Master Run, but it was AP1 like no Demon Bell or Demon Bell, no Kuro Charm, sword only, no skills. And like on other games, for example, it's like NG plus 7, level 1, fresh save. Like, insanely difficult run. Yeah, Marsh is a fucking Giga Chad. Okay, I don't like where he is. I'm gonna like recenter him a bit. Just so I'm not like backed up against the wall. Okay, buddy. Yeah, he came back doing it randomly. And it's because like he happened to just have a PB1 at Ishin. When Ishin had like barely any health, it was like, alright, I'll just like push through and get it. And then it didn't take him long after that to get it. Because Marsh is just fucking cracked. Oh, dude, speaking of like comments that just fucking get around and shit, right? Dude, I'm in I was in Nico's chat yesterday. Like Dino and fucking they're talking about like Asmongold. And like fucking like Nico tweeted out like how is Asmongold like still just like super popular on Twitch and shit like that. Because he just spews like bigotry and all this other shit. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the rat looking streamer. Who's terrible at basically every game he plays, so he shifted over to politics and now has just dog shit political takes. But like that tweet picked up like so much traction because like I don't use Twitter anymore. I just happened to like go back on just so I could see like this whole interaction. I shit you not, one of the replies, and like, bro, this reply had like a lot of fucking likes, right? The reply was like, this may like shock you to believe or this may be hard to believe, but it's because he's normal. And I was like, normal? Brother, what? What? Dude like lives in his own fucking filth, man. I was just like, holy fuck, like, and like there a bunch of the replies like, dude, I don't know what normal is to you, but like, that ain't normal. That shit ain't normal. Yeah, you guys practice basic hygiene? Ain't no way. And like apparently his DMs were just like getting fucking rinsed. People saying all this like ruthless shit. Hey, baby. I see some art get posted on Blue Sky, yeah. Yeah, I don't use Twitter anymore. Like, I still have my account. And the only reason I went on it the other day was to see that interaction between Nico and Asman, but outside of that, I just use Blue Sky. And like, admittedly, I mainly use it just to post when I'm going live and stuff, but I still like to post art and stuff on there occasionally too. Yeah, it's fair. There are some people that like they only have accounts on Twitter or X, so it's like the only way you can really keep up to date with them. But yeah, I just hated like how much bot stuff was on there. And because it always defaults to like the For You page, the amount of like just out of pocket shit that I would come across while I'm just trying to like browse to see what, you know, the people I follow are doing. It just got to be too much. Yeah, I say so. Evil blokes and bots, yeah. Wait, is Kasusa evil or is he a bot? Or is he an evil bot? Both? Damn. I know I'm dumb, but not enough to be evil. Nah, you're not. You're not dumb. If you were dumb, you wouldn't have so many ops, right? All these ops wouldn't be trying to fucking bring you down, dude, because you're just too giga chad. Oh, really, Rochelle? Like, I basically only browse, like, my, like, following page on Blue Sky. That is Broku as Megamind. There's also Broku with a buzz cut. Or I guess like a fade. Not a bowl card, unfortunately. Is it, baby? I'm glad you like it. Watch me lock in, runs into rocks and fucking dives. Ah, yes. The classic time to lock in. A quote that has never once foreshadowed anything bad happening in a run ever.
You may come to. I remember it. I know you, but I see if I can help. Farewell. May we meet again.
Quad farmer squad pulling up as we speak. Farmer, hardly know her. Something you'd expect from Park or Smoker. Lifted from adding quotes. Ah, some of them are good. Hit the Harvest Valley. Yeah, fucking oath. Night out on the Harvest. Yeah, nice. Oof, one in. Yikes. Dropped out of preschool. I mean, dude, your ABCs and shit, like coloring in between the lines, dude, that's fucking. It's tough work. On the rollout TV. Dude, how good was that shit? Whenever they busted out that TV, you knew you were in for a fucking good time. Dude. You got a story? Dude, I'm all ears, man. Let's hear it.
You were there. What? So, there. Less.
6, 10, 19, 8.
Thank you, Kai.
Full campfire story.
You do have a time.
I mean, the mood at Majula's
Satisfied?
too good. New kid arrived. First day, first class was IT. We had to type Word documents and format them. Teacher handed out the paper we needed to type in, and this bloke was hard at work for like 30 minutes. Then he was like, "Ayo, how do I format this shit?" He typed the entire text in the file name. No. Surely. I would have thought there was like a character limit to a file name. Yeah, tried to do that. It's my first day. Bloke was searching each row for every letter, basically. Did you basically had the poor cunt typing in fucking hieroglyphs? What's this fucking... Oh my god. What is this fucking spinner doing? What up, Bobbles? How you doing? Dude, we're missing so many arrows. Oh, brother. Oh my god. Yeah, not even qualified to use a typewriter. Brad, the Ouija board. Yeah, what was this guy fucking typing on, dude? Like, dude, how do you even sign up for an IT class with that sort of behavior, you know? Two weeks later, he figured out how to watch porn during class. Fuck, there's always one in... there's always one in each class, I swear. Yo, what up, Zane? Bro, it's fucking random. I was seeing you in that chat earlier. Yeah, we're like part of the same stream team, which is how I initially found out. Yo, Bobbles with the 40 stream streak. Shit, thank you, bro. That's all good. Life be life and sometimes. I mean, I'm always working. I like mismanaged my stamina there. My stamina was just barely not full when I started attacking, so I didn't get like the full amount of hits off the start. Thank you for the candy buff. Really don't like that attack. Actually, go fuck yourself. Guess that's just not safe to punish from the fucking from the front. When I saw about hair and your head is frozen, I'm sorry. How cold is it there at the moment? What up, Cabbager? No, I'm not on console. I'm on PC. Hence why I didn't die when I got hit there. $23 Fahrenheit. Ew. It's gone back to being like not as hot here, thankfully.
At least.
It's cooled down quite a bit.
All people come here for the same reason.
What up,
Break the
Soul?
curse.
I just got hit on fucking not Ornstein. I need to honestly just not get greedy. With like that fight and Flexile, I need to just not get greedy. That's what always gets me. Like I go to like greed a running attack and just pay the price for it every time. Every fucking time. Could make a cool username. What? Not Ornstein. Dude, I love the fucking rainbow effect. I think it looks so sick. Yeah, that's the impression I've gotten as well, Soul. Like, Smelter Demon is another, like, really good example. Where if you go to, like... If you go to shoot even, like, an extra arrow, like, you're just getting punished for it. You're just getting punished for it. Yeah, I've been alright, Zane. Been, like, pretty tired lately, but... I've been alright, dude. I hope you've been well. What's up, Hunt? Thank you for the good luck. How were your runs yesterday? I was lurking a bit. Oh, shit. That's fucking huge, man. Yeah, it ended like the any percent. Insane run. Oh shit, Zane. Dude, look after yourself. Hope everything's good, man. Feel free to message me if you ever need to shoot the shit. What's up, Legenics? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I just reset to Ornstein because I was greedy. Cheers, Raz. I appreciate that, Zane. Need to get some more streams from you, bro. Oh, is that the first time we've been here to GMS Hunt? Fucking hell. She's like a super tough fight.
My name. I have come to. I can see.
You like shooting the shit? I thought you just liked shooting shit
Power of miracles. Offer your soul.
in game.
I've no choice now.
That being said, she does like to have a good fucking yarn. Did I remember when, like, when she was here and she heard me on the phone to Coz? Because, like, I just chucked him on loudspeaker while I was laying in bed.
I will take this. Go, he who made king.
And then, like, Coz is just like, yeah, so I was, like, having a yarn with this bloke across the street. And she's just like, what the fuck? She's like, that's the most Aussie shit I've ever fucking heard.
Just not oh, sir. Ooh. Satisfied?
What's up, Jen? How you doing? Hope things have been well. Definitely seen one shit sus. Yeah, that's fair enough, Zane. Do you know what you're gonna play next, or? Because it is the most Aussie shit you've ever heard. I mean, yeah, between Co's and Bews, I definitely hear some fucking... some very Australian sentences. Doing great, I'm glad to hear it. How late is it over there for you at the moment? Finish Last of Us Part 1. Do you have plans to play the second? Yeah, apologies to anyone these ads hit in like 5 seconds or so. Normally wouldn't have ads at the beginning of a run, but I reset because I'm just incredibly intelligent like that. But it's just to stop pre-rolls for a bit. You won't miss out on any bosses or anything. Just some running section stuff. Oh, you do have plans to play the second one? I liked the second one. My biggest problem with the second one was like, I feel like the pacing was a bit off. Like, and this is sort of a running theme with like a lot of the newer Naughty Dog games. Like they don't end. They just go and fucking go. You got up, Sensei on. Dude, GG's on your recent PB, man. Fucking crushing it. Honestly, Zane, it took me replaying the first one to like really appreciate it. I replayed it like just before the second one came out. Yeah, I wouldn't say you have to like replay it anytime soon, but fucking rude, bro. No, anytime, man. It's always good watching how you approach shit. It's also like interesting seeing the differences between Vanilla and Scholar. I remember watching you fight Rotten, and I was like, I swear this fight seems faster. Like, just the animation seemed quicker. Yeah, all good, Zane. Do what you gotta do, bro. Much love. Last of Us 2 had one of the most memorable stream moments ever. Oh, you mean when everyone just like came out of lurk right at the end? What up, Dubs? How you doing? I enjoyed the first one more, but that's just because I found like the pacing was like the big thing for me. I remember just being like, this game just doesn't fucking end. Like it just doesn't end, you know? And then there's like the end game where they just add in some like random new fucking faction just because, and it just adds like a whole extra couple hours to the game. Yeah, same. So like the pacing for one is just on point for me. Oh, the gameplay of 2 I like a lot more. Like the animations and shit are really, really good. It also ran insanely well. Like on a base PS4, like that shit ran like a dream. I grew to tolerate Abby by the end. But like that whole faction, I didn't really care for. I found them all to be a little unlikable. Which made it very hard to care about. Dude, I am just so trash. I am just actual trash. Wonder if it's ever going to be possible for these guys to make an arena that isn't awkwardly shaped with like slopes on the end. Yeah, melee combat in 1, it's almost like you magnetize towards enemies when you hit them. The sound design is like really, really good. Like really, really good.
All people come here for the same reason.
Why haven't they made Last of Us 3 yet?
To break the curse. You're no
I don't think it really needs like a third game. Although, like, look, if there's one thing we can agree on... Oh, what up, Delia? How you doing? If there's one thing we can agree on, like, the second season of the show was just absolute wank. Surely we can all agree on that. If there's one thing we can all stick our hands up and be like, yep, I'm on board with that. It's the second season being just complete spunk. So, yeah, somehow won Best Show. Which, like, how? Just how? I mean, I guess there's not like a whole lot of competition, to be fair. Should have been Sonic 3, maybe. I've heard those movies are actually quite good. Which, given how, like, there was the initial reception to how Sonic looked, like, from the very first trailer. Like, kudos to them for turning it around. Yeah, I understood, like, Abby and her motivations by the end. But, like, even, like, how the dad gets introduced, I'm like, okay, this is a little ham-fisted. Like, you know, you gotta show him saving this poor zebra or zebra. And he's just such a good Samaritan. And it felt very forced because he obviously knew what was gonna happen to him. I actually haven't watched the Minecraft movie. The only thing I know about the Minecraft movie, outside of the fact Jack Black is in it, was the fact that there was like a trend going around at one point when it was in the cinema where people would just go ape shit and just essentially just make a mess everywhere. And here in Australia, when people did that, there was like a full punch on in the cinema because of it. You cried at that, but I know you did, baby, but... like, every animal scene gets you, to be fair. If it involves an animal or a dad, it's like a cheat code to get a reaction out of you. Like, I remember when I was playing E33 and like the end of Act 1 happened. And I was just like, yeah, that's pretty sad. And you were like, pretty sad? How are you not in tears right now? What's wrong with you? Wait, CO? What's CO? For whatever reason, my brain defaulted that to being like Code Veronica. I don't know why. Then I was like, oh, got like PTSD there for a second.
But may the power of mirror. I've no choice now.
They said, oh well, he wasn't in my party anyway and moved on. Oof. That's cold-blooded death. Oh, Claire Obscura, okay.
There, I will go on and
Yeah, I mean, E33 was great. That was my pick for Game of the Year as well. Welcome in, Juju. How you doing? Yeah, Code Veronica is... it is a game. And I do want to go back and finish it before RE9 comes out. But like, it's just so heavy on the backtracking. Even for like a survival horror game, like it's so heavy on the backtracking. Yo, what's up, Goody? How you doing? She's playing Code Vein too. Me. I want to play it. The releases Storm. Yeah, there's so many coming out. Like that, RE9 and Neo 3 are like my, I guess my main ones that I'm going to be playing. Although I'll only play Neo 3 on stream. Most likely play the others off stream. Man, why? How did I not get past him? Dude, I went continue for fuck's sake. I've ran past this guy that way every time since like trilogy, and I don't think I've ever gotten stuck on him. Dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of times I've like ran past him that way, and I don't think I've ever gotten stuck. I don't know what I did like wrong. But maybe I like was like running too straight against the wall. Like, I don't know. I don't know why I'm trying to like rationalize this. Fahrenheit outside here now. Sounds like a good day indeed, dude.
At least you know your own name. All people come here for the same.
Oh, yeah, that Romeo's a Dead Man game looks alright. That's like the Suitify 1 game. I'm pretty sure. I'm most likely to just watch you play that. But like RE9 and Neo 3 are like the main things that I'm like really looking forward to at the moment. Like really, really looking forward to. Oh yeah, Sarah's as well, actually, yeah. Yeah, that game looks fucking sick. Definitely keen to check that out. Yeah, I know you're not happy with it being exclusive. I don't really have like that big of an issue with exclusives personally. But that's just me. Yeah, well, Dustblood just makes no sense. Like, it's one of those things where you have to kind of wonder, like, who asked for it, you know? Because, like, if there are two names that spring to mind, or or a phrase that if there are two names that don't spring to mind when I think good online game, it's Nintendo and FromSoft. Yeah, Sarah's will end up on PC for sure. Like, there's not a doubt in my mind. Yeah, I actually have a copy of Lost Odyssey. I haven't played it, I've heard really good things, but... yeah, if there's one thing I don't associate the 360 with... or honestly, even up until recently, like, JRPGs as a whole with, like, it's... a Microsoft console. Like, yeah, there are some here and there. But I don't really, what's it called? I don't really think of them as being like, oh, I'll play like Persona on like Xbox or Octopath or Dragon Quest or anything like that. I know the Persona games have started to launch on Xbox.
But the cost. May the power of.
But at the same time, I don't know, when it comes to consoles where I'm like, okay, this is what I'm going to get like a JRPG on, it's usually Nintendo or a PlayStation. And honestly, I like getting JRPGs on Nintendo consoles like the Switch. I don't have a Switch too, but... like, there's just something about playing a turn-based game in handheld, like in bed or on the go.
Go on and see the king.
Dude, watch me overthink strafing around this fucking... this dude now.
Not well. So. Satisfied?
Maybe I should just, like, skull the wall before running around. I might just do that, actually. But yeah, I would be very surprised if Dustblood ends up being this, like massive success. I mean, I know that there are some people who are just going to go out and buy a Switch 2 just for it. But I also think those people are doing it without really knowing like the kind of game that they're picking up. Is that what Navsy's doing? Well, it's like an extraction style game, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I've heard as well. Like it's a PvPvE style game. And I remember saying that to people initially. And people were like, well, yeah, aren't all the games like that? And I was just like, oh, brother. Like, completely fucking... completely different. Hey, H, how you doing? Thank you for the 25 stream streak. I would love Bloodborne to be on PC, but I would want them to, like, to fix shit. Because that game is genuinely lacking, like, a lot of quality of life features that even games like this game have. You know, like you can't warp from lantern to lantern in Bloodborne. In fact, you can't even just rest at a lantern. You know, like, God forbid you want to just rest and restock on, like, vials or bullets. Like, no, you have to go back to the dream and then back to where you were. You can't rebind any of your controls. So the idea of sprinting and then immediately rolling are just a pipe dream. And of course the gestures, the fucking motion control gestures. Yeah, because if they ported Demon Souls, like, I don't think the reception would be fantastic. Like, Demon Souls has not aged very well. The remake looks really nice, but it's still the same, like, janky game underneath with all the, like, the same archaic design choices. I know where it stands. Take care, dude. Hopefully I got some decent news for you progress-wise next time we talk. Enjoy your rest, bro. Oh yeah, the healing as well. The healing. Honestly, the whole economy in Bloodborne is just kind of fucked. I mean, as someone was so kind enough to remind me during my All Bosses run, wallpaper's like super expensive, dude. We're in a damn wallpaper recession. So I actually like DS2. Like, I personally think that this game is better than DS1. I think this game is miles better than DS1. DS1 has, like, you know, the interconnectivity and exploration side. But, like, that's kind of really it for me. I think a lot of the bosses are just kind of average to just bad. Even in terms of exploration, like, the way that you have to get around sometimes is just needlessly obtuse. You know, like, look at how you get into the DLC, like, just an absolute mess. Movement is restricted. Like, you know, when you lock on, you can only roll 4 directions. Oh, well. Oh, well. And okay, so like here's the thing with DS1, right? Like, a lot of people talk about how it's like punishing, and like it's meant to create this like oppressive atmosphere. But I also think part of that just stems from kind of questionable design. You know, like the fact that you can just wander down into like the catacombs and almost get just stuck down there. I don't see that as particularly good design. Like, it's one thing if you could fast travel from the get-go, but you know you can't do that, so you potentially slog all the way through. Even when you like make it to the end, you kind of got to just make your way back. You got stuck? Well, there you go. Prime example. Like, you know, by the time you get fast travel, it's just so late into the game. And not only that, like, you get like this watered down version of fast travel where you can't warp to every bonfire. So like say if you want to warp to Anor Londo, like, have fun figuring out what, like, at first, what is the Anor Londo bonfire? Like, is it the one at the very start? Is it the one after ONS? Yeah, like that would make it a lot better if there was just an item like a super homeward bone. Yeah. Like that would make it so much better. And you know, you could kind of look past that. Upgrading weapons, you know, like a lot of people don't, well, they probably do, but just don't want to give it the credit that it deserves. Bro, like if it wasn't for this game, if it wasn't for DS2, we could potentially still be upgrading our weapons like in DS1. Where you have to fucking level halfway or upgrade halfway and go to another random Joe Blow and then ascend the weapon and then continue to fucking upgrade. Like we could potentially have like all these multicolored upgrade materials. Yeah, you head all the way there. Oh, you're stuck. Well, how do I get back? Well, just simply backtrack. Because, like, that's fun. And back in the day, like, a lot of this stuff used to get just sort of shrugged off as like, well, that's just the Souls experience, you know? That's what you sign up for. That's just the Souls experience. But I think we're at a point now where so many other devs have thrown their hat into the ring and shown that, like, you can have oppressive worlds, you can have that atmosphere, but still have these quality of life things that don't make the game a bit of a laborious chore just to fucking get through. Not to mention that, like, after ONS, the game just kind of falls a bit flat. There's, like, a noticeable dip in quality, which is, funnily enough, like, when you get fast travel. Like, you know, you finally can warp around, and that's when the game kind of dips. I think so too, honestly. Like, I know plenty of people who started with DS1, or didn't even start with it, but still hold it as, like, the best game. And, like, that's perfectly fine. I can respect that. It's all subjective at the end of the day. But, like, I put DS1 above Demon Souls as, like, the worst. Which, like, to be fair, it's like, isn't that what he's kind of... Like, don't you want the series to, like, improve with each iteration? And you just want them to learn from each game and then, like, build upon that? Oh, dude, not to mention, like, just getting cursed in that game. Like, dude, people fucking go on about how bad it is to get cursed in this game. But it's like, have you seen how bad it is in DS1? Just half your health just gone right off the rip. Yeah, it's so bad. They've been cursed in Souls. Getting cursed in this game is like nothing. Your health goes down like the tiniest little bit, like it does when you die. Outside of that, you know, it's fine. Yeah, you gotta travel like so far. So far just to remedy it. It's terrible. Like I still, I still think all the interconnectivity of DS1 is like, it's top notch. It's easily the best thing about the game. But I think a lot of more modern Souls-likes have just sort of shown like how you can like balance a lot of this stuff. Dude, you should have seen Broku doing his first playthrough. I mean, I think you did actually. I love how my arrow just like went through the basilisk's foot. That was amazing. Yeah, he was using the crystal halberd because like I'm assuming just because he would have seen me use it for any percent so much. And he gets to ONS and it breaks on him. Oh my god. And like, yeah, poor cunt was fighting for his life. What up, Jay? How you doing? It was truly a sight to behold. And like, I do have to stress, right? Like they're by no means bad games. Like DS1 is still a really, really great game that I recommend all people playing. I just don't really recommend that people start with it. Poor Howie Mandel looking motherfucker. Damn. It saddens me that I don't get to catch his streams as often these days because I'm like waking up a bit later.
If I can. Farewell. May we meet?
Yeah, I used to be able to catch his streams more when Nat was here because, like, I would be waking up earlier. But I've been going to bed a lot later these days, so I end up, like, sleeping in a fair bit. Yeah, I really hope he sticks with DS3 and keeps grinding away at it because like, dude, the reaction that he'll have to finally getting that run will be monumental. I mean, I'm happy to, like, just teach you how to run it, Benzo. Yeah, or, like, just however. I just don't have the time to make, like, a full-on guide for it at the moment. Hey, Jewel Queen, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I hope you're doing well. Everybody be ready to get the clips. Dude, he'll be popping off hard. Hard. Like, he pops off when he, like, beats certain bosses during his, like, level 1 run. But yeah, DS3 can be, like, really consistent. Yeah, my God Run VOD would have how I do stuff these days.
That you seek there's so once you have so that seek lest this
Like, I can't remember if there was too much I changed from when I was running Broku through it. I think there might have been, like, a couple things here and there.
thank you.
But, like, the main thing is,
Satisfied?
like, watches. Watches are, like, the 3rd split or something. Um... Pretty sure that's everything. No, it's completely understandable. I'm the same. It's like with this run, right? Like I only learned like a little bit into routing that like your buff order matters. Like if I Bright Bug and then Sacred Oath, it cancels out the Bright Bug. Like they're not meant to stack, but they just happen to stack if you do it in that order. Yeah, it's true. Because like there are some videos I have that I made for like this event. Um like I helped with this event a while ago. Like not last year, but year before. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you kidding me? How did I miss? Yeah, I had to like teach someone DS3 for an event. And so like as a result, I recorded like some videos. And like they're just unlisted on YouTube. I'll just have to like send you the link, but I made them for, I know I made one for Dancer. And I made one for Watchers. So like the first like couple main like hard bosses. Just sort of going over everything and explaining a couple things. So I can always send you them as well. I like Dancer. But it took me a long time to get consistent with her. Are you fucking serious, bro? Oh, look at this guy trying to fucking hide around the corner, bro. Now he's running away. Now he's running away. Running away like a little bitch. really don't like this arena. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my fucking good god, bro. Like, why? Why let him just fucking, like, jump away all the time, dude? I don't get it. This is a full Elden Ring arena, bro. Full Elden Ring arena. Raid, thank you so much for the raid. How's stream, dude? Red, welcome in. Sophie, how you doing? Cat Quick Spider, welcome in. Should have show Red some love for trusting us with their stream. Their community, sorry. How's everybody? Oh, you're doing some NG4 speed runs? Fuck yeah, how'd the runs go? Yeah, I've been doing well, Sophie. For anyone new here who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm an Aussie streamer. I usually do hitless runs. And we're learning slash routing slash practicing DS2 all bosses plus DLC hitless. But how's everyone doing? Red's who you were watching when you said you wanted to do NG4 speedruns. Yeah, I've seen Red in your chat like quite a few times, maybe. But I hope stream was good. I hope the runs went well, and I hope you're enjoying. I think that's RE1 that you were playing. Oh, you finished P5, Sophie? Let's fucking go. Absolute gamer. Huge GG's on that. Yeah, you're finally free from the shackles of that corny ass Pantheon. What's been unlawful? Wait on. Oh, thank you for snoozing the ads, whoever just did that. Hey Pemio, how you doing? Yeah, she gets the urge to speedrun every now and then. Or just do any sort of run. What up, Pills? How you doing? Wait, what? Hold on, I missed something. Everyone says Demon Souls is the easiest Soulsborne, but I've struggled more on these bosses more than anything in the game. It's the easiest, like... It's one of the easiest hitless runs, but, like, playing it casually I wouldn't say is very easy at all. It's like super punishing for all the wrong reasons, mind you. For all the wrong reasons. Oh, fuck me. But yeah, the runbacks are ridiculously long. Some of the bosses are just garbage. Just actual garbage. Almost rested there. Yeah, the movement's really stiff as well. The AI is super janky. I definitely have some mixed feelings towards Demon Souls. Firekeepers just give me backshots right now. Hey, yo. Those fiery ass backshots.
Gavlan, what? With Gavlan?
Oh yeah, I don't blame you for doing that, Pills. Like it's some of the runbacks are just so bad. So unbelievably bad. And like that's the whole like bread and butter of that game. You know, these massive ass runbacks. Which like I'm so glad that's a trend that the series has more or less done away with. Now the bell's ringing, the ferry's coming in. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Like it is something I still recommend to people. It's nice to sort of check out for novelty's sake. You know, you see what, sort of like where everything started.
No. One day, Mike.
It's your first playthrough? How far into it are you? So even saying that Elden Ring is the easiest, like Elden Ring is the easiest if you like take advantage of everything. Like if you're just sort of fighting the bosses straight away, or if you just don't even have like a very optimized build, which is very easy to have happen, you know, like I see a lot of people kind of reach endgame and it's not safe to punish. It's also not safe to punish. What up, Izzy? How you doing? Oh, you're getting the platinum for every Soulsborne game? Bro, best of luck with that. So, some of those are a fucking pretty nasty grind. I only have the platinum for Bloodborne. Only platinum that I have, actually. This room fills up with water all the way. It unlocks a hidden swimming mechanic in the game. Yeah, the game actually turns into a that like underwater section in Metal Gear Solid 2. It's 16, 17, isn't it? Attunement 16, phase 17, yeah. We've managed to avoid drowning. Yeah, fucking Raiden, dude. I kind of wish Kojima still made games like that. I feel like he wasn't... Like, he seemed to not take himself as seriously with stuff like that. Out of all the Soulsborne, what's the easiest for a beginner? Yeah, like Elden Ring is there. Elden Ring is probably the most like accessible. Oh, I forgot to sell stuff. I'll have to wait until we see Gavilan again to get rid of some of this shit. Also, I need to upgrade this as well, don't I? Yeah. Also, I wasn't swapping out... Oh no, I don't need to swap out the ring yet. I'm still wearing it. Yeah, I feel like some of the Souls games just go a bit overboard with like what you need to do to get the platinum. Like Bloodborne is very simple. It's just like it essentially boils down to do every boss and get every ending, and that's really it. It's quite simplistic in that regard. I do think DS3 is like a really great jumping in point. Because the fact that it's a bit more linear at the start means you can wrap your head around just like the general feel of the game. Instead of jumping into like, say, DS1 first. And just being like so overwhelmed by just all of it, like where to go, how the game handles. I think Bloodborne is pretty easy. I think it depends on how quickly you kind of like get used to I think a few things come into play there. Like, I think the main one is how like passive or aggressive you play. You know, Bloodborne definitely rewards a... Fuck me, dude. Oh, yep. Good old guard break with a bow. I'm so glad I could do that. But like, I do think Bloodborne has like the roughest start. Like having Gascoigne as essentially the tutorial boss. Like it really just throws you into the thick end. And like a lot of people think you need to beat a boss in that game before you can level. Alright, no worries, the Gen X, take it easy. A McDonald's ad? What kind of food did you have in the McDonald's ad? Oh, I didn't equip Homewood. Okay, I'll have to do that after Magus. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. I'm super keen for Neo 3. Like, really, really keen for it. You'd have to ask Nat that. I do know that there's a bug. Well, not really a bug. It's like an optimization issue where, like, there's, like, frame drops if you don't have a controller connected, even if you're not using it. Because the game is just apparently always trying to detect the controller. There are a lot of systems in Neo, yeah, and I also don't think a lot of them are required. Is there a leaked FromSoft game? Just an internal working title, true. Yeah, well, they did like really well with Armor Core, didn't they? Like a lot of people seem to really like it. I haven't played it yet. DS1 remastered remaster. Now with even shinier fog walls than before. Yo, what up, Burger? How you doing, bro? Oh, brother. Alright, no worries, baby. Have fun. I'll be lurking as well. I love you. Have fun. Tired and cold, but gotta go to work. Shit. Did you have a good weekend? Are you streaming tonight, dude? Bobbles was saying you might be doing some runs later. I'm gonna have to wait until 2027 to play a new FromSoft game that's not a Switch exclusive. I mean, that's not the end of the world though, to be fair. Like, there are so many good games coming out. Off of Dustblood? Dustblood doesn't interest me, personally. A grub Souls-like. Yeah, dude, we'll make a grub-like. Bro, can someone tell Nat to mute me? Thank you for the GG. Yeah, be safe doing deliveries, broker. Sorry, I was muted. I need to fucking... Nat still hasn't fucking unmuted me. She needs to... Oh my god. Nah, you're okay. Scared the shit out of me. Like, as I entered the fucking... What do you call it? As I entered, like, the boss. But, would I do any Crypt of the Necrodancer runs? I don't really know, to be honest. Like, I've played the Zelda version of it. I haven't played, like, the OG version of it. Sorry, I need to bring up my notes again. Yeah, I haven't played, like, the OG version of it. But... Like, I do enjoy those games. Because, like, I play, like, quite a bit of, like, different stuff. Like, not just Souls-likes, you know? Like, I started playing Yakuza again yesterday. I needed a day off, like, just editing and all that other shit. And, like, it was raining outside. And I'm like, you know what? I need just some comfy JRPG time. Oh, really, Pills? Whereabouts are you from, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, from Brizzy, okay. Yeah, I'm like a couple hours north of Sydney. Up on the fucking sunny coast. And like it was fucking boiling on Saturday, like so hot. So disgustingly hot. I wouldn't really get like... I mean, like, to be fair, I haven't played like a multiplayer game in like quite a while. As in like an online shooter or anything like that. You know, normally if I'm playing something multiplayer, it'll be like with Nat, my partner, and you know, like she lives in the States, so like I'm usually on her ping. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Do I need to... Oh yeah, I need to... yeah. Best to grab like Yearn now. Although I guess I don't really need it. To her, it's like pretty. I don't know like the exact digits, but it's a struggle.
Young pupil,
It is quite the struggle. Because I'm trying to think of how many fragrant branches I would normally need. Because I go and grab like an extra one. But I'm oh, you know, probably best to just grab it just to be safe. And then I'll look like after the fact. Yeah, we got cat ring on. We've leveled strength. But yeah, I haven't played like an online shooter or anything like that in fucking God knows how long, bro. God knows how long. I mean, like I had my time playing COD and stuff like that, but these days I would unironically prefer to just do hitless or challenge runs or something. Like they're honestly better towards my sanity. I feel like COD was just such a fucking. It was so bad towards my sanity and my like mental. What's up, Kyle? How you doing? Yeah, I was kind of the same. Like, I feel like when you play, a lot of like online shooters, you're almost like bottlenecking yourself to the point where you miss out on like so many good games. And like you're potentially missing out on like all these really good single player games or even just like other co-op games. Yeah, when I used to still play COD, like the amount of times I would hear, man, fucking gaming's just dead, bro. There's fucking nothing to play. I'm like, no, there's like actually, there's too many things to play. Like there's too many games out there that are releasing and just not enough time to play them all. Because there just aren't enough hours in the day. Yeah, like I was looking at my shelf yesterday when I'm like, what should I play today? And I didn't want to play Code Veronica. And I'm just like, what should I play? And then I'm like, man, I've still got this game to play and this game to play and this game to play. And that was just like PS5 games. You still hear it? Yeah. It's a shame because like, yeah, there's people just missing out on like just a plethora of great titles. Hell yeah, nice fucking... Well, I was gonna say nice accuracy, like I'm not just shooting into the void. Like I'm not just firing blindly into the darkness. I have a huge respect for Platinum Hunters. Like, if there's even one trophy that just doesn't interest me, I'm like, nah. And to be fair, I never even fully finish anything anyway, but like I'll see like an online trophy and I don't even try to delude myself into thinking I'm gonna do that. I'm like, nah, this just ain't happening. Brother, he's right fucking there. Yeah, Hollow Knight's great. I'm like incredibly burnt out on Hollow Knight. That's because I've done like so many runs on it. What up, Vomit? How you doing? Dude, how'd your run go earlier? It looked like you had a really good one going. Yeah, I'll eventually get around to running Silksong. Well, maybe we'll try and do it this year. In between some like bigger runs. Oh, PB14. Fuck yeah, let's go. And like you smashed your distance PB as well from what I saw. Leave that as is. Yeah, like I said, there are so many good games out there. And like of all different genres. Like if you don't mind like taking a risk here and there, you'd be pleasantly surprised with the quality of stuff on offer. Yeah, and like I get it, you know, because I was obviously the same. Basically only played COD, and when I wasn't playing COD, it was like the big releases, you know, like GTA or Uncharted, Last of Us, sorry, stuff like that. Yeah, I mean GTA 5 full completion is already fucked. And it just seems to keep getting more and more fucked. Thank you for the like afflictions, much appreciated. All the best. Yeah, Bloodborne DLC is like I go back and forth on it. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, this DLC is great, and then other times I'm like, it's alright. Wolfen's a tough fight, but like a lot of it stems from just like how hard he hits. And plus, you know, like counter damage is what it is in that game. Yeah, Millennia and Consort are harder, but like their difficulty stems from just a fucking very questionable place. Yeah, like I think when comparing bosses, it's best not to necessarily go backwards. You know, it's like saying that like Godskin Duo is harder than ONS, or like Shadows are harder than ONS, or whatever. Like, I mean, unless they're talking about like runs, obviously, but like a lot of those, like your movement and like what you have available is just miles ahead of what you have in Bloodborne. So they've obviously had to like scale the game around you know, all the summons that you can get, all the buffs you can use, how much damage you can dish out. What's more bullshit, ONS or Shadows? ONS, in my opinion. You know, ONS is a lot more like, a lot more of a broken fight. Yeah, what up, Death? Yeah, well, that's another really important thing to keep in mind too, right? Like, we all struggle with different things. Everyone's skill sets are different. People's play styles are different, you know? Like, some people might be play, like, really aggressive. Some people are a bit more passive. And with games like, particularly Elden Ring, you know, you gotta factor in builds as well. Like, what builds are people using? Are they using, like, sorcery or just, like, full-blown strength, bonk build? How are we doing well, Deathless? Oh my god, I got like so many souls to pop. I struggled with like Radagon a decent amount. Like, he's a very tough fight. And the fact that you've got fucking Elden Beast right after, you know, like doesn't help. Because Elden Beast is completely removed from Radagon. Like, it's an entirely separate boss, new moveset. Like, nothing carries over. Anything you learn from Radagon just doesn't transfer over to phase 2 with Elden Beast. Okay, so we go 15, 20, 32, 25. Oh, really? Best of luck with that, dude. Hopefully you just absolutely crush it. Magic builds are like pretty, like in Elden Ring in particular, they're quite solid. In DS1, sorcery is really strong too. Okay, we have Cat Ring on. Played all the souls, one carrying, and the one boss that came with the most was Rom. Oh, Rom is just a piece of shit. Like, when you actually have to fight all of Rom's phases, like, Rom is just a piece of shit. Down, 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 down. Yeah, in runs, like for Ron, we just one cycle him. Surprised the Invader isn't here. I guess it's because he like YOLO'd off the edge. Who do you mean by Firekeeper? Because when I think Firekeeper, oh, Flame Lurker. I mean, like magic is good against him, or like the Crescent Falchion. That's what I would use for my Demon Souls runs. But I would also I also cheese Flame Lurker. Like I'll de-aggro him over and over again. He's not a very fun fight to actually go up against. What up, bitch? How you doing? Said Jiminy Jillikers so much the words have lost all meaning. We've got to do the Jiminy Jillikers take one more time, Millhouse. We did it already. It took 8 hours, but we did it. It's done. It is, yeah. My partner put the game down on that fight. And, like, it takes a lot for her to, like, actually put a game down. She was playing it while she was here, because she doesn't have, like, she doesn't have a console. And, yeah, she just, like, put the game down at that point. Going alright? I'm glad to hear it, dude. Oh, she's, like, very stubborn with shit like that, too. But she just, like, wasn't enjoying it. Because, like, the run back is obviously just complete dog shit. And I gotta drop down, like, all the platforms or go through all, like, the tunnels just to get there. Yeah, very arse design. But again, it's that kind of what we were talking about earlier, where a lot of this shit used to just get shrugged off as like, well, that's just the Souls experience, bro. Simply get good. But like a bunch of Souls-likes these days have shown that you can still be difficult, but not be complete garbage about how you handle that difficulty. Yeah, one of the homies is like a big platinum hunter, and he recently got the fucking still alive, bro. And he recently got the platinum for Demon Souls. Platinum Lounge. Yeah. Yeah, the bloke from the UK. As much as I love this song, I have to pause the music. Or mute the music, I should say. Sweet. Oh, I can only imagine Goody. Like, it's... Oh, fuck me. Oh my god. I did not handle that particularly well. Yeah, he streams on both. Yeah, like, there's a fair few of us that like multi-stream. But yeah, I met him through my partner. Yeah, I hate that room as well. It's the worst call when you fucking... I don't know if you've ever had this, but you roll when you land. So you end up like super far away from the fucking... the stairs, and you've got to like fucking strafe everything to get back. It's just, yeah. It's a complete catastrophe. Like, okay, buddy, just don't fucking... Just don't aggro when you're meant to. That's fucking cool. This room also sucks. I don't like this room either. Honestly, it's kind of astonishing that compared to like the route that I did for any percent, that like people recommend Shoulder as like the comfy fucking super safe route, because Shoulder can be really scary. I've never been hit in that room, but it's just fucking annoying. And then there's this next part, which admittedly is mainly just scary on this run. I don't think it's something... Well, yeah, another item you get, you don't need for any percent. But when I go up into the next room and get like the chest and shit, that's kind of fucking scary. I imagine in any percent, once you grab all this shit, you just fucking... just bone out. What a practical room, by the way, right? Let's just put these two big fucking bottomless pits here. Makes total sense. I'm sure there's some lore explanation as to why these pits are here. Very safe room. Yeah, just a bunch of dragon riders. On actual dragons as well. None of this, they're called dragon riders, but they're just on foot, like, pfft, fucking posers. Absolute frauds, dude. Down there, they're actually riding the dragons, bro. Dude, can this guy, like, fucking do something? Oh my days, bro. As sure-footed as a mountain goat. Yeah, this part I always hate. Because it's like, you know, you deal with this dude, cool. Look at him, he full wants to fucking... Okay, he's just chilling over there. There are times, man, where he's like chilling around here and he full like aggro's while I'm opening the fucking... the chest.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Nicker, thank you for the 7 months, man. I appreciate it. How you doing, bro? Enjoy the adorable grub emotes and ad-free viewing. I appreciate the support. Yeah, Goody loves a good platinum hunt. Same for Park, like Parkour, if you ever see him in here. I don't even know why I grabbed this gold pine. I don't use it. Maybe there's some method to the madness I just haven't clicked on yet. What up, Felix? If it was less ugly to look at, I don't really think it's like that ugly to look at personally. I think it would be a lot better regarded if certain things were just explained a bit better. With 8AP being the... It gives me PS3 vibes. Well, to be fair, it did release on a PS3. It was a PS3 game. This game is like, what, 12 years old or something at this point? What's the Chaos? How you doing? So I'm getting a bit greedy there. I feel like I haven't upgraded. I know I have upgraded. Huh. Yeah, to be clear, it's not like the stat itself that I think just should be completely abolished. I just think it needs to be explained in game a bit better. You know, if the game was just a bit more open about, like, yo, your iframes are attached to this, it'd probably be a bit different. Do 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 do. Let me sus notes. Oh, arrows. Dude, the Neo games are really, really good, Pills. Like, really, really good. I'm really excited for the third one. What's that small gate on? Yeah, well, like, I mentioned this on my God run. So every time I watch DS2 back, like the DS2 section back, I'm reminded of this. But if you even just scroll over 8AP, it just says raises various attributes to ensure one's survival, boosts agility and various resistances. Like, nothing even about rolling. Like, yeah, sure, you can, I guess, interpret survivability as fucking you're rolling, but like, come on. What did the attunement say? Attribute governing number of spells that can be attuned. Boost spellcasting speed. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, no mention of that whatsoever. Also, I'm going to equip Dark Weapon here, even though I'm going to end up resting at the next bonfire, because there are times I just honestly forget. So I'm going to equip it now.
My. Come again, as you like.
Yeah, in this I go to 32. Oh, I didn't get hurt, dude. I always forget something before coming here, bro. I don't think I've ever been able to come here and not walk back, dude. Fuck. I didn't get the amber herbs. So close, dude.
Young pupil, do not take money.
Maybe I should just buy them when I'm getting yearn. Yeah, I think like the main takeaway from all this is just the skill is just not explained well, like at all. And it really should be. Dude, old matey's fucking coming right for us, bro. What up, Russian bastard? How you doing? Seriously, are you gonna run DS3 when Bensei does it? I think he has like plans to do it. Like he wants to learn it and shit. Dude, like, what happened there, bro? And why are you spawning all the way over here? Fucking hell, this fight is so garbage. I really don't like this fight. That's when I thought we were getting it down to. I guess it was because I was too late. Like I went to go attack too late. Because I was thrown off by the fact I didn't one-shot the fucking... Dude, oh my god, that's what I haven't done. I haven't fucking infused the rapier, bro. That explains so much, man. That explains why my damage felt off while I was doing fucking Freya. See, this is what I mean with this run. Like, it's just, you fucking forget shit. That's why you get hit. Like, all the time. You just forget shit. And that's, like, it's what ends up killing the run. I can't believe that, dude. Yeah, I was meant to infuse this shit, like, multiple splits ago, before I even went to Shoulder. It's always what it is. It's always, oh, I forgot to fucking infuse. Oh, I forgot to upgrade. Oh, I forgot to have this one ring on. Oh, I forgot to fucking level. I forgot to yearn here. I forgot something because there's just 4,000 things you have to remember when it comes to this run. Yeah, that's why we practice, but like this is, it's gonna just end up happening again and again. Memory of infusion? Dude, I need a memory infusion.
I've searched every... Perhaps we'll meet... I suppose...
That's insane that like that one infusion meant I just didn't one-shot the first skelly, which meant I was late to attack the other, because he gave me the RNG I wanted, like he sidestepped. And I'm like, alright, this is what I want, and then yeah. I mean, it is what it is, but yeah, you just hate to see it. Dude, I wish you could attack these things. Like, as they spawn. Because it would make getting this a lot comfier. Surely I can just yearn. Oh, okay, just don't aggro. Nice. Yeah, it feels like I'm gonna have to have in the Rotten Split to like infuse. See, I did the same with Demon Souls. And yet, funnily enough, with Bloodborne, I ended up starting to going, like I started going to fucking Upper Cathedral Ward earlier. But like forgetting about that was always just like, that was just a time loss thing, you know? Here it like, I mean, as we just saw then, here it has the potential to just flat out like kill the run. Yeah, it's why I used to love getting the cane right off the start of like like when you get like 2 weapons off the start. Dude, the fact that there's a Forlorn invasion in here is crazy. Do 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 do. Okay, we've got like just enough yearns. Because we need 2 here for these like ninja dudes. Why is there no Latinos in Lord of the Rings? Because one does not simply walk into Mordor. Makes so much sense. I've never thought about it that way. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, no worries, Sol. Enjoy your rest, bro. Take care, dude. Appreciate you hanging out. What's this fucking idiot doing? Just starts bashing all these random fucking vases, dude. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Yo, now this guy's trying to come on up here, dude. What is going on in Harvest Valley today?
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Good up, Crimson. Thank you so much for the 3 months, dude. I appreciate it. How you doing? Enjoy the ad-free viewing and adorable little grub emotes. One just calls the hobbits pieces of shit and eats deep-fried ice cream. Now there's a Lord of the Rings movie I'd fucking watch. Oh, well, what'd you think of it? I played like a little bit of Hogwarts Legacy. Of course, then we get past Mytha when the run's already dead. God damn it. Yeah, no, right, Kyle. Classic. Absolute classic. Here I am thinking if I get hit, it's going to be a Mytha, not Skelly Lords, and then I get hit on Skelly Lords, and then we get past Mytha. It's always the way she goes. Played it before, but you didn't like it that much. Just playing up shits and giggles. Yeah, I imagine the Switch port has got to be fucking pretty rough, right? Like, dude, even playing it on PS5 was, like, at least at launch, it wasn't running the best. For me, like, when you get past the sort of initial, like, wow factor of, like, oh, it's fun to explore Hogwarts, like, it sort of loses its charm. What up, Atreus? Run is dead, unfortunately. But I mean, we're winning at life, I guess. So in some way, we are winning. Are you winning though? That's the important thing. All right, let's not forget about this fucking Mr. Event Trigger Eddie over here. Starts bum rushing out the moment you even step foot outside. Yeah, the combat is pretty solid. Like, I was quite surprised with how much I enjoyed the combat. But I think my thing is these days I just can't handle open world games too much. I get like very burnt out. That being said, I started playing Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth again last night. Because like I had some had time to kill. It was like a rainy day. I'm like, I feel like playing like a nice comfy RPG. And like, dude, I love that series so much, bro. Yeah, thank you for the 40 stream rate, Kyle. Oh, your first try. Yo, you're like right there. What the fuck? How is that my reward for like getting that first try? This fucking smartass just chilling there, bro. Unbelievable. Where are you going, bro? What are you fucking... Oh, brother. What is this going... What are you doing, cunt? You frog-eyed fuck. Where are you... What are you doing? Like... I'm obviously not gonna get closer, because, like, I don't trust the fucking... I don't trust the collision. I don't trust FromSoft walls. Oh, watch this take fucking forever to get this again now. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I just, like, any FromSoft wall I don't trust. As bad as that sounds. FromSoft collision. I think not. Dude, I didn't sell stuff to fucking Gavlin again. Seen him twice since I first saw him. Oh, this might not... I might have healed a bit too late though. Alright, now we're fine. Oh, that's not good. What? This isn't good. Why have I gotten this guy? What have I done to get Dennis? Like, you're not meant to... How many arrows do I have? 120. It's normally the fencer. Like, basically, there's only been one other time where I've gotten Dennis. So it's like, what do I do in that situation? Like... I need to, like, look this up. It's meant to, like, I swear it's meant to be Sharon first. Like, even when I look it up, it says, like, she normally fucking appears first. But, like, have I done something wrong? I don't understand. Like, I did the same shit I always do. Like, I didn't go any... Like, I went straight to the bonfire. What happened that was like different? I don't get it. Like I hadn't been here before either, so like Sharon wasn't dead. Did I want to just always have Homewood ready? So that if it is this fuckwit, I'm just boning out straight away. Yeah, see, now it's fucking Sharon. Like, that's stupid. Like, I I've only ever had him show up one other time. And actually, you know what was when... The other time I had him show up was when I'd already killed Sharon. It was when my stream crashed. Like when OBS shit the bed that one time. So I have no clue what I could have done there to fucking... Yeah, that was honestly kind of bullshit. What the fuck are you fucking doing here, bro? What is this area, dude? Like, I don't... Surely I don't fucking just trigger him. And now, now he's gonna sit there and ready his bow. This area is just so cursed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask like Marsh or something, or Shilky, or like Donut might know as well. I mean, it's good to know, I guess. Like, so I'll just always have Homewood on standby there. It's like I would have time to burn out. Imagine if we had have lost the run to that. I would have been like fucking. I would have been fired up. No pun intended. Dude, I saw that. I saw that and genuinely wasn't sure if it was photoshopped or not, that quote. Is it actually real? Because like he posted something about how like it was like a family photo with, and he's like, this is my son named after like this particular fucking like physicist or some shit. His account, oh brother. And then he's like, and this is my other son Comet, named after Comet Azor, the strongest spell in Elden Ring or some shit like that. Did you fucking kidding me right now? Well, remember, dude, fucking yeah. Build can be altered when, well, equip load can be lowered when light roll is needed, or some shit like that. He's such a fucking clown. Like, I have to wonder, like, just how much lack of self-awareness a person has to have to be like that, you know? Yeah. Now everyone's gonna know how much of a fucking cool, wicked gamer I am. And if I have a daughter, I'll name her Moonlight, after Moonlight Greatsword. Breaking up with his daughter in the future will be fucking insane storytelling. Her. Gotta lower my equip load. Sorry, nothing personal. Yeah. Don't you know, honey? Equip load can be lighter if needed. He did that like multiple times, didn't he? Like the Path of Exile thing. What's up, Waffles? How you doing? Can't believe we got hit because of that corny ass fucking NPC. You might be able to rig an election, but you still can't get your run verified. He'll just be like, come on, dude. You'll just see like a tweet all of a sudden. Buying Team Hitless. And everyone will be like, what the hell? Oh, and your hand hurts? I'm sorry. Is that from too much gaming? Oh, you started Silk Song? Let's go. What do you think of it so far? Take out this guy. Yeah, it definitely takes some adjusting. Like, Hornet controls so much differently to the Knight. Yeah, we all went through that. Everyone who's picked it up. Particularly if you're going straight from like one to the other. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. I take it you're all like done with like did you manage to beat Grim? Yeah, I believe Old Hero is a Demon Souls boss. Hey, where are you going? Into the fire, it seems. He dabbled. Bit of dabbling here, a bit of dabbling there. Maybe that's canonically why he went blind, right? Dude was just too busy jorking it. I mean, what else is he meant to do down there? I didn't find this ladder my first playthrough either. Like, to me, this kind of just blends in with the grading. And when there's like the fires going everywhere and you're just trying to fucking survive, I didn't see it either. Too angry to miss the ladder. Honestly, I respect. Oh, that's the beam. That was the beam attack that can fucking like clip through the environment. Did you know what sucks? Like, you should be able to warp from Primal Bonfire to Primal Bonfire. They should just act as a regular bonfire. Like, backtracking to the DLC when you, like, find the entrance behind a Primal Bonfire only to realize you can't actually fucking... What's it called? You can't get there yet? Because you don't have the key? Bonfire? Oh, brother. Well, like, I mean, let's be fair. Anything is too easy, like, entry-wise, if we're comparing it to DS1. DS1 is just fucking full-blown pants-on-head logic, you know? I need to get extra arrows. Might as well just do it now. Like, I truly don't know just what they were thinking. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the train of thought was.
It is.
Alright, so we go 20, 25. And then bright bugs.
Thank you kindly.
Honestly, it's one of those things where, like, you have to wonder how they thought, like, even just in the general design process of making the DLC. Like, yeah, this is good. People will find this. Where's the DS3 guide? None of your fucking business, that's where. No, I don't know. It's not happening anytime soon. I did tell Bento that I would help him learn it though. I didn't think you were doing it. I didn't think you were doing it, dude. Honestly, that's why I haven't done it yet. I was like, Casus is not going to bother doing it, so I may as well just not even make it. But no, I did say that I would run Bensei through it. It's just I just don't have the time to make like a guide for it, especially because the next thing that I said I would make a guide for would be P5. So if I'm making another guide, it would be for that. Well, so that's the thing. Like, even if we're removing the hitless aspect of it, like, people still want to know like how to just do it even casually, right? Like, I still get asked about how to do certain bosses. Oh, is that why? Damn, dude, you should have said something. I didn't mean to like leave you hanging. Fuck are you doing, cunt? Yeah, that's extremely valid. Everybody hates Markov. I've always wondered how the backers must feel. You know, the ones who made like Markov, Galleon, shit like that. And it's like are they aware that the Pantheon versions of their fights are just completely fucking despised? Like, they would have to know, right? Yeah, like, they're all, like, dudes at, like, a party. His friends are all, like, having a drink and shit. And they're just like, yo, who... I don't know if you guys know, but I actually, designed one of the fights for this as, like, part of a backing incentive. And they're all like, who? Like, that's so cool, dude. Who'd you design? And then someone in the back is just like, better not be that fucking Markov cunt. And everyone's just like, oh, Markov. Yeah, God, that fight stinks. God, I hope it wasn't that piece of shit. And like they ran about it for like 15 minutes before eventually like, oh, sorry, Steve. We got carried away there. But anyway, like, who'd you design? And he's just like, oh, I was actually for this like other indie game. Sorry, like I got them confused. I didn't actually have anything to do with Hollow Knight. Yeah, we're just waiting for Elon to buy up Team Hitless. And then before we know it, every run will be valid. From him, that is. No one else's will be valid. The Hitless. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I guess if I'm boning out, I need to just use a regular homeward bone. In case I get fucking forlorned. Making it a Team Hitless alternative, really? Oh, brother. Yo, what the fuck even got me just then? What is this fucking video game, cunt? Seriously, like, what even was that? Like, is there a dude? There must be a dude in one of the fucking closer, like vase things, and I guess because I like shot it at like freedom. Okay, that's actually good to know, I guess. Classic fucking DS2 moment. Fuck, we're not doing the best here. Oh, and now he's just like fucking... Wow. Okay, yeah, so he's in here. I guess I just never noticed him because I'd never broken the, I'd never, like, broken that, like, vase before. Hey, Pity, how you doing? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, the martyrdom, dude. Dude, it's crazy how much nuance there is to this run. Thank you for the 7 stream strike video, I appreciate it. Mm-mm. Dude, imagine some of the memes we're gonna get when we're at like PB3, PB2, PB1. They actually should make that guy a boss. Yeah, I'm not one for like reskinning base game enemies, but that would actually be pretty sick. And then we get the fucking... Oh, I didn't stop my ring over. Oops. And then we don't get hit on the boss. Like... Classic, dude. Classic. One time I don't get hit on Sinner and we're... I've like already been hit in the running section. You love to see it. Okay, I have to level attunement now and buy some spices. Evil would just catch you busting. Zero decorum from this guy. Yeah, it doesn't knock, leaves the door open.
Young pupil, do not take.
Just absolutely rude, bro. Attunement to 25. Bro saw the first sin. Yeah. Call it Vendrick. Call it Vendrick with his loincloth down. Oh, like, dude, there's nothing worse than going to... Oh, fucking... Trying to, like, set up RTSR and you just bonk something so you don't get, like, the full poison proc. Unbelievable.
Popping big bottles.
Sure, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Pity. I appreciate it. Pity, enjoy the ad-free viewing and adorable little grub emotes. Thank you so much, Shy. I really appreciate it. Yo, a Kyle quote. Yeah, rare Kyle quote. If I remember correctly, that was when people were talking about, like, Australian stereotypes. Fuck this fucking ghost, bro. It might have been during P5, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it was when we were talking about, like, different Australian stereotypes. I think that's what the context was. Actually, bro. My farm Benzo saying Eshe. Oh really, Benzo? That's pretty sick. I really want to try and make a point to like, you know, sketch and paint more this year, for fuck's sake. I went to paint the other week and it just fucking hammered down with rain. I wasn't even doing anything like big. I mean, it was a big piece, but like it was simple. And I was like just about to start outlining it and it fucking just pissed down, bro. Pissed down. I might go back and finish it on the weekend. Because one of the youngins told me it was still up there. Like he went up there on the weekend. I saw on his Insta story and I'm like, is mine still there? He's like, yeah, bro. I'm like, yeah, fuck, I might have to go finish it then. Yeah, pissed down, Bubbles. Pissed down. How did I get into it? So, like, I was always into graph. Like, I always liked it. You know, like, there are times I would always recognize when there was, like, new tags or anything like that around the area. And whenever I would go into the city with my mum, like we'd go in to watch a movie or whatever when I was a kid, like riding the train lines and just seeing all the new shit I used to always love. And then I tried it like to kind of get into like sketching it and you know, like sort of got into it a little bit when I was in like year 7. But it wasn't until the next year when I was in year 8 that like the dude I had to sit next to in my homeroom class. Oh, I need fucking... Need repair powder. Yeah, the dude I sat next to in my homeroom, like he like sketched as well. Like he sketched graffiti and eventually I was like, fuck man, you gotta like run me through this shit. Like how do you know? Like how the fuck do you do that? And then me and him became like really good mates and you know, like a few other people that I was mates with when I was younger, like kind of got into it, but they never really like stuck with it. And I just happened to always stick with it. Because when I was like 16, 17, and I started, yeah, what up, long grass, how you doing? And like I'd started to kind of like, sort of like hang around the park and shit more. Like a lot of the people that I was hanging around were like, they were all like getting on it. You know what I mean? Like every cunt was like smoking billies or like just drinking heaps. And like that just didn't really entertain me, you know? I didn't want to spend my money. I didn't honestly really start drinking until like a little bit before I turned 18. Because I knew I was going to be going to the pub more. I was like, I better fucking just get used to it. Billies are just bongs, basically. It's what people call bongs here. And yeah, I just wanted to spend all my money on paint, so like it, it kind of like kept me out of more trouble than it got me into. And like it was just the one thing I always wanted to really just keep doing, like it was like the one constant, I guess you could say. And then like, a lot of my mates that I ended up meeting over the years, like, have all more or less painted at some point. Or they still do paint. I mean, these days I've got like IRLs that, painting's like not their thing and shit, but like for the most part, everyone that I was hanging out with at one point, all like, they were just all writers, Yeah, like it kept me out of more trouble because like a lot of the people that I were hanging around were like in and out of jail. Or were like really, really fried on like a lot of bad drugs. What up, Smoker? How's it going? Graffiti is the Oreos of art. I mean, is there even like obviously, let's be real here. Can you even make the argument that it's not that? But yeah, because I just like stuck with painting and that's all I really wanted to do, it just like led me down a different path instead of one that could have been potentially a lot worse. Like a bunch of those people that I grew up with are just, like I said, they're either in jail or some of them have like moved on, as in like they're just no longer around anymore. Yo, what up, Mark? How you doing? Oh, fuck me. There's a yearn there, you fuckwit. But how's stream, Mark? How you doing? How was Pathfinder? Go show Mark some love for trusting us with their community. Really appreciate it. For anyone new here from Mark's Radar doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm an Aussie streamer as well. We're currently learning DS2 All Bosses Hitless, which includes the DLC. Taken some like really unfortunate hits Like I lost the run to Skelly Lords because I forgot to infuse my weapon. So I didn't have the damage that I normally would. And then I got hit again in Iron Keep because the wrong NPC spawned. And then I got hit again not long ago in Bastille. Because, like, I went to go shoot at an enemy and then I hit one of the big vases that was in front of me, which, like, freed a dude that I just didn't even know was in there, and then he fucking just blew me up. Yeah, that'd be sick, Bobbles. It's not often, like, I paint rooms. Like, I've done it before, but it's... Cause, like, you know, walls are tricky. You also gotta do, like, a lot of prep. Because... Like, otherwise there's just, like, pigment everywhere. Like, just colored pigment on everything. Am I leveling here? No, but I'm buying stuff to upgrade the bow. Yeah, I mean, like, I've done it where there are times that I don't really mask off anything. But again, it's all, like, just the pigment shit that gets left. Like, people just have to fucking... Like, there was one dude his room was, like, quite claustrophobic. But I painted it. And we didn't, like, bother to clear anything out. And there was just fucking... It was telling me that... It took a long time for him to stop finding, like, pigments of pink and blue and shit.
Speak up if you need anything at all, alright?
Stream went good, I'm glad, man. Glad to hear it. What kind of game is a Pathfinder?
Visit me again, whenever you please.
I'll be around.
Gotta find your path and shit. What? No way. How many bosses are there in DS2? Like 41 or something.
Why not? And now no, he's quite. But we.
Yeah, but shut the door. That's fucking totally what I wanted to do. Thank you. I only just noticed that this is like a big old fucking big rat. Shows how fucking observant I am. Oh, helps if you fucking rest, dude. Oh, it's kind of like Divinity and Baldur's Gate again. There's so much more reading? Dude, that's fucking saying something. Because I swear BG3 has like so much text. Yeah, 41 bosses. It's a lot. Like, it took a while for this run to get done initially. In fact, this run got done the same day that God Run 2 got done for the first time. It was the day before Sekiro came out. Two and a half hours in character creation. Holy fuck. That is crazy. That's unreal. What makes like the character creator so like in depth like the? Is it just because there's so many skills? So many options, which means so much more reading. Okay. Well, your first mistake there, Bobbles, is using Facebook. The main rat does always spawn there, yeah. So you just keep throwing skulls. Keep kind of like bowing the rats. Or like killing the rats rather, and then eventually the main one will spawn in, and then like you throw another skull. And then it'll always drop from that same spot. Always drop from that same spot. Yeah, it's definitely good to know, because that fight fucking sucks. Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough, yeah. Like, if I'm using Facebook, it's just the messenger. There's like one of my IRLs that I'll talk to on there. He's like my best, like, actual IRL mate. I went to school with him and shit. So like I'll chat to him on Messenger, but I don't actually browse like the app itself. Whenever I do end up on the actual app, like there are times I'll get sent like a link and it directs me there for like a video or something, and I'll back out, but like it'll just take me back to like the homepage within the app, and like it's just immediate fucking brain rot. Immediate brain rot. What the fuck? Nice. Dude, how, like, do you fucking miss this big fucking thing, dude? Oh my god! Okay, that reaches, like, the whole fucking... Oh wow, like... Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that, like... It would legit stretch, like, the whole fucking arena, bro. That's bad. That's the whole reason I didn't roll that. I was like, oh, I'm, like, far enough away. I can strafe this. I mean, good to know, I guess, but, like... That's a stupid attack. Everyone hates that boss. It's fucking trash. Like, actual fucking trash. It makes just no... There's no real sense to it, basically. Like, it... I'm just, like, scrolling my notes so I don't have to, like, scroll down later. But we're going to Mirror Knight now. Just, yeah, straight to Drang Lake. Oh, I went to the wrong bonfire. Yeah, I don't like anything about that boss, like... You know, the fact that there's, like, the little dogs are really stupid. I guess I don't really need this. But... Yeah, like, the little ads are really, really stupid. The hitboxes are really bad. And, like, I mean, you would have seen there are so many times I was just whiffing. I guess another thing I need to keep in mind with that fight is I need to attack the fucking... the front paw more often. Okay, live and learn. There's just so much to remember with this fucking run, honestly. Started playing Tainted Grail. Is it like I've heard of that game? I've never actually played it though. It's like an RPG, isn't it? Or am I mistaken? I started playing Yakuza last night again because I had some time to kill between like editing and like I couldn't be fucked sketching. Like I spent the day sketching, like working on emotes, and I was like, all right, you know what? I'm gonna just chill. I want to just relax, recharge a bit. So I'm gonna do some actual just casual gaming. So I jumped back into Infinite Wealth, like a dragon. And like, dude, those games are so fucking good. Every time I jump back into them, I'm just reminded of how great the Yakuza series is. Oh, it's like Skyrim? Okay. Oh, actually, I think Nat might have played that. That's the one that I'm thinking about. Or was that Tainted Souls? I can't remember. Yeah, dude, Bensei, how good would like a Kiryu and fucking Majima Grub be? Fucking Navzy would be in here every fucking day trying to roll for him. Yeah, it's completely fair. Like, Judgment's great as well. Like, I didn't finish the second one. But the first one... I think when the year it came out, it was like my game of the year. Oh, they're in your backlog, long grass? Dude, you have the journey ahead of you. I don't know if you plan on just playing like one here and there, but like it's a great series. And yeah, like Bensei says, the Judgment games are really good too. The story's really good. Gang of Dragon? More than likely. I'm trying to do better about like clearing out bits and pieces from my backlog before I fully commit to like picking up new games, because even when I was looking at my shelf yesterday for something to play, I was like, holy fuck, there's like so many games on here that I haven't even touched. Like big chonky games, you know? A lot of RPGs. Like Wolong is on there. Yeah, that's what I was playing last night, Pity. I decided to jump back into it. I remember when they initially announced that like the games were going to become turn-based, and everyone was like so skeptical. And then they came out and they're actually like really solid JRPGs. Was it? Like I remember when it initially leaked, like people were like, yeah, no, that's bullshit. Like that's not going to happen. And then gameplay came out, like a little snippet, and they were like, ah. Like it has the potential to be good. And then after people played it, everyone was like, okay, no, like this is like such a great JRPG. Oh, really? I love that. I really want to play like the Pirate Majima game too. Yeah, what's that Parquet doing? $125? Shit. I don't know how much I'll end up putting into it, because I was playing it for a while not long ago, and then I put it down, and then I was skeptical about jumping back into it because I know, like, I find it hard to jump back into like big story heavy games after not playing them for a while, because I'm just not as invested. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, I don't actually mind Demon of Song's design as well. Even though it's not like a very difficult boss, I still think he's kind of cool. I will say, Longgrass, if you're gonna play Infinite Wealth, play the first one. Not like the very first Yakuza, although like you should, you know, you obviously play them as well. But like, play 7 first. Because it's like a direct continuation. And still like a great game, like really, really great game. Yo, what's up, TQ? How you doing? Fuck up, LDR. You got 0 or on that PP? As much as I want to say that bot is rude, it gave me like a 99. Oh no, 95, sorry, last time I used it. Yo, what up, Zephyr? How you doing, dude? Should have seen some of the hits I took earlier, Zephyr. Fucking Jesus. 2 meme hits. 2 just full meme hits, bro. Oh, what card did you get? Oh, the foil 13 card? GG, bro. How's the progress on the runs going, Zephyr, for like the tourney? Saw you doing some Melania practice the other day. Oh, you got Grubzilla? Fuck yeah. Dude, everyone's getting good pulls. Streamer bots having mercy instead of just handing out 4,000 fucking Spyro and Woody cards. Or in Bobble's case, a battalion of Broku cards. Yeah, 10,000 Broku cards. Hard on 2 trees for week 1, had a 7 hit run on Friday, and then almost 1 hit run that basically... Oh, that actually learned something on. My consistency is just non-existent. Dude, I'm sorry. But, like, you get it down, bro. Like, that's such a tough run to learn, you know? And, like, learning a run is stressful enough in general. Never mind when there's, like, that added pressure of it being for, like, an event. Yeah, a battalion. Exactly. Imagine having to fight a battalion of this. Instant loss. Yeah, Broku's coming out on top with that. No questions asked. Okay. So I need 30 attunement. Uh, 25 faith. And then we dump the rest into Dex. Oh, and we get our 30. Okay, dope. Oh, hold on. I need to grab the bolt stone.
Visit me again. Whenever.
Infuse, and then we go do Guardian Dragon. Motherfucker has more lookalikes than anyone. Anyone who is bald and has glasses is a broken lookalike. Fuck, man's not even here to defend himself. Should start an official broker lookalike fan club. I mean, but then when they team up, like you're just fucked, right? Trying to have him conquer the world or what? Fucking hell, bro. Yo, what up, Wags? How you doing? I didn't even try to spell it. The fact that there's like a bunch of like quotes and I don't even know how to pronounce what the fuck you spelled there instead of quote. So funny. Yeah, it's going alright, man. I initially lost the run because I forgot to infuse my weapon. And then I got hit again because I oh, like at the start of Iron Keep, 2 NPCs can summon and can spawn in. One of them, like, I've only ever had him spawn in one other time. And I think he's only ever meant to spawn in when the other NPC's dead, unless it's like a super, super low % chance. But he ended up spawning in, and I just kind of panicked. I should have, like, left and, like, tried to burn out. But I just kept, like, trying to shoot him with arrows, and eventually he just fucking just peppered me with magic. And then the next hit, I was in this area where there are like these dudes that jump and explode at you. And I went to shoot one from like up on these stairs. And I like destroyed one of the vases that like had one of these dudes in it and I didn't know. So he's just blown me up and I just wasn't paying attention. And then I got hit on Rat Authority. Because, to be fair, like that was like a learning thing. I need to always just roll that attack. Instead of assuming that, like, I can strafe it because it's far away. Yeah, the exploding cons. Those stupid fucks. Not making that fight drag on. Oh, brother. That is a good one, though. Sprinting out of lurk to Keck. Oh, bruh. This guy. Sprinting out of lurk to Keck. Oh, man. What up, Revolver? How you doing? Well, look, it's at least Wags' first Spyro, to be fair. You know?
What the do not resist.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, thanks. I'm doing pretty good. We're, slowly working out the bits and pieces from this run. There's just so much to like learn and remember. Fuck off, Aldia, go away. Yeah, this guy's got insane blocking skills, bro. The zipline needs the wee sound effect added. Now, you know what it needs? It needs fucking... Yeah, have you seen that bit from The Simpsons? No, not The Simpsons, sorry, South Park. Where they go ziplining. I'm gonna yell out, "Shaka, bruh!" And then you're gonna give me a nice shaka, bruh. Zipline! Zipline! And then, like, Cartman goes across it and he's just like, "How was it?" And he's just like, "Totally fucking stupid, dude." Yeah, they end up on the boat. And there's that whole subplot about how Kenny has like a fucking got herpes or something. Because he's got like a cold sore. I never should have gone ziplining. Yeah, I've tried to ask Mark to do Hitless before. But he's not interested, which is fair. It's not for everyone. I have a feeling you're only here for the zipline. That's a funny ass clip. Yeah, I don't know like too much of him, but like I've seen that clip do the rounds before. The whole I have a feeling you're only here for the zip line. And it just cuts to him like he's got this full serious face as he's zipping along. Thank you for the GG. I'm actually curious, like we had this discussion I think last week, but like I'm curious to know what people's favorite sitcoms and stuff are. Because I started watching 2.5 Men again. Like pretty decent. It's not like amazing, but like it's not too bad. I'm curious to know what sitcoms other people like. The Community is a fucking show I really go, like I struggle to go back to. Silicon Valley I've never watched. Oh, the first dude didn't get blasted. Oh, and he's like just out of range of... Dude, he's like right there. That's where I have to go. Oh, brother, dude. This may be a burnout situation. Yeah, I think he's like kind of stuck. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Wrong spell. Okay, no worries, Mark. Enjoy your rest, dude. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your rest, dude. Okay, now hopefully... Hopefully... Oh, I gotta like wait now. I kind of hesitated a bit. Oh, this guy's just gonna get, yeah, blasted by that. Alright, cool. Home Improvement's a classic. Do you know that game got like a fucking 2D platformer back in the day? On the Super Nintendo? I swear everything got a 2D platformer back in the day. Right, about 4 hits going into the DLC seems to be pretty common. That seems to be on par for the course. Oh, like Tim Allen has a new show, really? What's it about? Okay, I'm apparently... Yeah, no, there we go. And then I need to get a couple more yearns. Oh, I need to get the fucking feline. The feline boots. Shifting gears, his daughter moves in with her 2 kids after his wife dies. I didn't even know that he was still like making stuff, to be honest. I'm doing for bright bugs. And I could just get them now. Yeah, I'll just get them now. Oh, and I gotta get the, I need to get the Hexa set. That way we've got the full drip for the run. Or the remainder of the run, I should say.
These together till we meet again.
There we go. Alright. Let's... Oh, I know that I need fire bombs and fire arrows for this intro part. The dark-haired girl from Two Broke Girls. That's another show like I never really watched back in the day. Like I watched like a couple episodes here and there, but alright, cool. That guy's dead. But I'm kind of with Kyle. Like the early seasons of Community, I do have a bit of a soft spot for. Like when I chuck the first season on, I can just watch it. But I find that whenever I go to like flick through episodes and pick one individually, I know. I get very picky. Not entirely sure why. Oh, I should have gone and gotten more fucking poison arrows. I mean, I guess we can do Fume Knight first and then go get them. Oh, you fucking asshole. Okay, I need to yearn before pulling the lever. Because, like, that was honestly kind of pushing it. Oh, okay, I yearned in, like, a much better spot that time around. So that dude just before the fog wall didn't actually, try and swing at me. Mad about you and Dharma and Greg. I remember Dharma and Greg being super popular when I was younger. You know, same for like Friends. Friends are super popular. Hey Frozen, how you doing? What's up, Tommy? Thank you for the good luck. It's going alright. Couple of like really dumb. That's totally not what I. Totally not what I wanted to do, but okay. Yeah, it's getting there. Like, this is such a. There's so much in this run to like learn and remember and kind of be aware of. But like, we're slowly getting there. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Frozen. It's not insanely hot here at the moment, which I'm very thankful for. The other day on like Saturday, it was like 40 fucking degrees or something. It was disgusting. Oh wait, I have to bend this across first. Yeah, it was really, really rough. I was definitely struggling. But thankfully yesterday, and I guess like to a lesser extent today, it's been a lot more chiller. So yesterday I got in a bunch of just non-challenge run gaming, just some nice casual gaming. Nice accuracy. Yeah, played like a bunch of, I jumped back into Infinite Wealth. Like Yakuza. Fucking hate that part. Okay. Full control. Totally not scary at all. I think 4 controls the next thing I end up using. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, Zephyr, like it'll be a while before I'll jump into like the Yakuza series. Like every now and then, like when I take a break, I'm always like, I can't be bothered. And then eventually I will, like I'll just be like, oh fuck it, I'm gonna just jump straight in. And then like, dude, I love it. It's just one of those series. Like I don't know if you or anyone else has like a series like that you don't touch it for a while, but then when you do touch it, you're just straight back into the thick of it, addicted. Like me with Terraria, like I get the exact same with Terraria. Plus, after working on runs and whatnot, like it's just nice to play something that's just purely for the enjoyment, you know? You're not trying to fucking... Oh, fuck me. Oh my god. I full knew that was coming. When I like committed to that last arrow shot, I'm like, yeah, I'm getting fucking pancaked here. I gotta stop being so greedy with my arrows, dude. Because you're just so slow when you're shooting them. Like, you've just got no time to really recover. Are you looking for like a story game, Zephyr, or just like a game in general to kind of hook you on? Just in general? Hmm. Yeah, I mean, on one hand, like, I mean, I've got plenty of single player games I can recommend. Um, Is there like a certain genre that you like? Like, do you enjoy horror, FPS, RPGs? Oh, dude, E33 is a great time. Great time. Like farming sims? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I know Vi's the Stardew fan of the households. But if we're talking RPGs, I mean, like Cyberpunk's there. Yeah, Cyberpunk is solid. Like, it's not my cup of tea, but I still recommend it to people. Oh, just completely forgot to set up RTSR. Whoops. I was too busy doing fucking yap percent instead. Yeah, I was running yap percent, serving up yappuccinos. But yeah, like Cyberpunk is solid. If you want like horror, like I mean, any of the Resident Evil games are really good. To play like RE2 remake or something, because you know, like the new one's coming out soon, so. Dude, like fucking transition, bro. You've got like no fucking health. Transition, bro. What the fuck? This fucking guy, like, you've got like no health, man. Transition. Why would you do that? Oh, that's so corny. That's just unprecedented levels of corn. I mean, like, to be fair, like, I should have just managed my stamina better at the end of the day. Like, he was already kind of pushing me to the limits. I shouldn't have gone to, like, punish. That's on me, but Hey Ray, how you doing? But like, I fucking hate how there are times bosses just they don't phase transition when they're meant to. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, thanks. Taken so many stupid fucking hits. So many avoidable hits. Like, that hit was avoidable, the running section hit was avoidable. So many of these hits have been avoidable. Um... I mean... I guess we can still get, like, the opening, like, the melee hits at the start off. It's not entirely worthless to have Dark Weapon on. Oh, hell yeah. That'll be awesome to see, Ray. Oh, I was meant to turn this fucking idiot around. Whoops. Oh yeah, just by all means just do any percent. Don't feel the need to just jump to fucking all bosses straight away. Like Hitless would be the same. Like if you said you wanted to do Hitless, I would be like, yeah, just learn the any percent, you know? Because for all you know, like speedrunning might not even be like your thing. You might not enjoy it as much. What is this fucking idiot doing? But like on the flip side, you might end up like really enjoying it, like after doing any percent for a little bit, and then you're like, you know what, I do want to do all bosses or like old souls or something. Get these ready. I didn't like how fucking how close that was. Keep expecting the follow-up. that was a bad roll. That was a really bad roll. Thank you for the GGs. I need to go get more poison arrows before we continue on. Yeah. Yeah, that was a really bad roll on my part. But like, thankfully I was far enough away that like the initial slam didn't get me. I just had to roll the like the projectile part. I should make another boss like this, but with like orange flame. Orange flames. I don't know, dude. That sounds a little ridiculous. Orange flames, bro. Like, come on now. If you like, the tick damage does count, but like, say if you stand there for like a couple seconds and it ticks like a couple of times, like you're not going to count that as like multiple hits, right? It's like saying if you were running Elden Ring and you get stuck in Waterfowl, like say if you're doing like all remembrances or like all great runes and you get stuck in Waterfowl, like you're not going to count every little flurry of Waterfowl. There's just no point. Like it's not like you can get out of that, right? Like once you're in there, you're in there. So well, yeah, for the most part, you would just be dead. But, like, what I mean is, like, if you're running with, like, practice tool or something. Or, okay, even, like, the fucking, like, her little flurry where she dashes towards you and, like, does a little flick flurry thing, like, you wouldn't count every hit from that either. Like, you just count it as the one, because, I mean, end of the day, it doesn't matter how many hits you add, you know? Like, whether you add 1 or 100, like, the run is still dead, so... Yeah, honestly, that's a great way to think about it. Yeah, you're counting the mistakes, not necessarily the hits. These guys can full stagger you as they spawn in. Oh, they're like fucking trying to shoot at me. But yeah, that's actually a really, really good way to think about it. You're counting mistakes and things you, I guess, like need to improve on. Oh, fuck me. Speaking of mistakes. Dude, insane elite gamer streaks from this Alon night. Iron King needs some better memories. Honestly, fucking facts, bro. I don't know what kind of trauma we're going through right now. You leave him alone? Oh, buh. Buh. But these salamanders are like so fucking annoying. Crazy that they're just here chilling. If anything, these things need to leave me alone, because I mean, fuck me. Ain't that the bloke from Breaking Bad? You mean Breaking Broker? Oh, yo. Walter shot. Yeah, the very same. And instead of the meth being blue, it's just brown. Where the hell did you cook this, Mr. Shite? Yeah. Dude, that is like one of the worst scenes of the entire series, bro. There are no traps in this fucking place. Insane hockey stop. Oh my god, you have a projectile. It's too risky. Nice fucking pillar meme, bro. Dude, I fucking hated how certain bosses have attacks where they just fucking... They get like insane defense. Oh wait. Did I get clipped by something there? Yeah, I've got no health. Like, what the fuck? What? Dude, it must have been the final swing, bro. Yeah, it must have been the final swing. I guess because I rolled into it. Classic fucking DS2 moment, bro, where you only fucking know you've gotten hit because you just happen to fucking have no health. No fucking response. Like, you just, oh, you get hit and then you just got no fucking health, but like, how do you know you get hit? Like, let me go back and actually look at this. It must have been the fucking... the final swing of that. I can't think of like anything else that it could have possibly been. Probably me like rolling into like the end of it. The VOD's like a bit far fucking behind. Oh wait. It's like, no, it's before that. I only just noticed then, like, partway through the fight, I'm like, oh, I've got, like, no health. was it? Like, there's all these close calls, and I'm like, no, I don't get hit there. What the fuck? Yo, it's the fucking jump. He hits me with the jump, but, like, doesn't pancake. That's fucking trash. That is just some bullshit. That's dumb, bro. That's pretty fucking, yeah. That's kind of stupid. Yeah, no reaction at all, dude. Yeah, okay, we can even, like, before I warp to the next area, let's all, like, have a look at this together. We can all bask in the glory of just how fucking, how corny this is, right? We can even just slow it down. Keep in mind, I've got 32 ADP at this point, so this isn't like an early on thing where I've got like barely any ADP or anything. Maybe he farted. I mean, maybe he must have. Still haven't been hit at this point, mind you. Still haven't been hit. I'm here when I get hit. It's like he hits me with his foot or something. How dumb, dude. How silly. Classic DS2 moment, bro. Classic DS2 moment. Nothing else to say to that other than just, yeah. Classic DS2 moment. Oh, I need... fucking... Good up, Tate. How you doing? Probably the Dragon Rider hitting you from below the floor of... Dude, how did I not think of that immediately? How did I not miss the fucking lore explanation as to why I was actually getting hit through the floor there? Like, of course, dude. How foolish of me. There from work, applying for a new spot today, so see what will take me. Yeah, I saw you say in, I think it might have been Nix's chat. That, like, you were gonna potentially apply at a new place because they offered you a job or something. Then your current place is being kind of shitty. Yeah, rookie error, dude. Honestly, I should know better. Oh, and dude, yeah, I'm wearing blue pants. I'm wearing blue pants on a Monday. Like, dude, I should know better. I should know better than to wear blue pants on a Monday while running DS2. Amateur hour over here, dude. Nah, see, they're not though, Smoker. They're not, because that's why I got hit, because I'm wearing blue trackies on a Monday. Oh, yeah, and like a grey jumper. Oh, dude, it's like I'm just begging to get here. Seriously. It's like my first day on the job or something. Unless you got your legs crossed and you had a kebab earlier in the day. I full forgot to have a kebab earlier in the day. Like, the writing was on the wall. Like, honestly, I did it to myself. Let's be real. I did it to myself. I don't know, like, why I even... I don't even know why I get out of bed if I'm just going to keep making these just day one mistakes, dude. Oh, I didn't equip Dark Fog. That's okay. It's whatever. Honestly, a kebab would be great. A HSP would be great. Nice try, you fucking stupid idiot. Okay, cool. They're all coming down here. Oh my... Oh, that would have, you know, whatever. Dude, like, oh man, I should... Why did I run that way? That was entirely on me, dude. Entirely on me. I don't even know where the fuck this dickhead is now. All right, there. Dude, hell yeah. Like, keep fucking running at me with your shield up, you fuckwit. Like... This is the biggest pile of wank ever conceived into a video game. Also, no worries, Sean. Best of luck with your dentist appointment. Like, dude, people tested this. People actually, like, play tested this. And we're like, yeah, dude, this fight's good to go, bro. Like, yeah, dude, can you just run around with your shield up, bro? Thank you. Thank you, just, yeah. Continue to be just the absolute worst thing ever. Dude, this is like the DS2 equivalent of the leader gank. I heard Havel fucking drop down there. Not fucking... Not getting one over on me this time. I mean, look, admittedly, that arrow here was my own fault. Like, I ran the wrong way. I should have just continued looping. Fuck me, where have they gone? What's the gallon equivalent? Oh, boo. Hello, Park. This fight is just so trash, dude. Seriously. I shouldn't have dropped down here. This is honestly a bad play on my part. My thing with this fight is, like, I need to recognize when... like, it's safe to like, run a certain way and when it's not. Oh, fucking suck a dick, you fucking wretched piece of shit. I'm only counting the one hit. Fuck this fight. Oh, no worries, Carl. Take it easy. This run clearly needs a lot of work. Nice lock on, bro. Like, this is why I'm not going for a baseline yet. Because there's just clearly so much that needs to be worked on, you know? I think I said for here I was actually going to go level up my endurance a bit. I was like, how you doing, by the way, Puck? I was actually mentioning you earlier when people were talking about, like, platinum hunting and stuff like that. I keep forgetting to equip it, Sans. I keep forgetting to equip it. That is a good idea, though. The fight is just dreadful. And, like, look, I'm a patient person. I like to think I'm pretty patient. I'll do 50-hour-long fucking boss fights and shit like that. But this fight just pisses me off. And it brings out a level of impatience that is just... like, it's unheard of for me. But yeah, this run has been a disaster. This run has been a complete disaster. Yeah, just hyper armors through your fucking arrows, bro. Like, it's crazy. And like, dude, that fucking archer could nail you through like the thimble of a needle. Like, I don't know how this motherfucker has the aimbot that they do. But it is it's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Actually, I'm gonna end up leveling this later anyway, so I'm just gonna do it now. Yeah, normally I use Dark Fog when it's like everyone. Cause like when I get it down to the last one, I'm like, okay, whatever. But like, I'm not very good at determining like when it's safe to run a certain way. Like, that's why I got hit that time. Like, I just reacted poorly to where I was meant to run. And then on top of that, I was like, okay, let me get an arrow in. Because I was like, oh, Sarah's like in one of the pits down the bottom. Nah. Fucking bitch had wall hacks on. How did your runs go yesterday? Ain't Sarah the Explorer for nothing? Dude, the only thing they're exploring is my fucking... the tomb of my shattered psyche. Oh, yo, dude, Mytha pisses me off. Pisses me off. Like, Mytha is my distance PB on this. And then sure enough today I don't get hit to Mitha, but like I forget to infuse my rapier. So going into Skelly Lord, I don't one-shot the first dude. I was like, oh cool, thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah. Yeah, like I'm the same. It's so rare when I don't get hit to her. Actually, I don't think I even need to bother dark weaponing for this stupid jester. Hey. Dude. Insane 8 AP this guy has. Also, on vanilla, do you get like the 2 invaders at the start of Iron Keep? Out of curiosity. Well, like, well, the one, I guess. Like, it's normally just the one that you have to deal with. Is it always meant to be Sharon? Like Fencer Sharon? Oh, really? Okay. Because, like, I normally just kill her. Like, she's super easy to kill. But I had the other NPC spawn in earlier. And he's got all this scary magic and he just fucking blasts me. And I'm like, oh, okay. I don't know what I did wrong to, like, trigger this guy. And then, like, dude, I got hit in Bastille earlier because I was shooting one of the jumpy explodey dudes. And I got fucking... Like, I shot one of the vases by accident. Come to learn that there was, like, a dude in there and he just fucking kablamos me. I'm like, oh, thanks, dude. And then I don't get hit on Sinner. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Like, that's good. And like, oh, yo, dude, the fucking Alon hit I took. Oh, I didn't even know that I got hit. Wasn't until after I boned out and realized I had no health. Come to find out, he hit me with like his foot or something doing the jump. Apparently that's a thing. Classic Miyazaki putting fucking hitboxes on bosses' feet. Ooh. I think I'm not meant to... Oh, it's because I don't have fucking cat ring on. Yeah, maybe that's what Dustbloods is all about. The fucking foot covenant. Finally giving the people what they asked for. One, two, three, 4, 5. I didn't get to swap my ring, whatever. Oh, I should get the moss ready. Fuck, you're a wanker, Sin, honestly. Like, why just fly around so much, bro? Why fly around so much? Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Oh, brother. I rolled too early. That was my bad. I rolled too early. Why the fuck does this cunt fly around so much? Like I don't understand it, bro. Yeah, please keep flying around, dude. Keep flying around, you absolute stupid dragon. Like, I get it, you got wings and shit, but fuck me, dude. Yeah, that's the first sin right there. This actual fucking parrot just fucking flying around, bro. Full blowfly status. Like, it's got to be something I'm doing to bait out the flying so much. Like there just has to be like a positioning thing I'm doing wrong or whatever. Like, I swear he's just not meant to fly around that much. Like, I don't know what I'm doing, but like I need to. And then like I don't think he's meant to fly around that much because like that is just standard for me. Fly, fly, fly around. And it wastes so much time, like my buffs run off and shit. You can just run under the fireball, and when he lands, you're right next to his head. Okay. And will like the dive then just like go over you, or what's up, baby? Still gotta dodge the dive? Okay. Oh, you fought Ryu? Yeah, I'm glad that you were able to find that out for yourself. I've been waiting for you to get to that. So now Dark Lurker. Ugh. Dark Lurker. A fan killed so hard. I'm glad. Yeah, it's a cool moment. Like, I'm... Like, did you beat him? He's, like, super tough, isn't he? Oh, like, fourth try? Really? Fucking hell. Great, I smacked into the fucking... Oh, you manipulated his AI? Giga gamer. Are you still live, or are you on, like, a break? Like a toilet break? Food break? Okay. Hungry? Yeah, that makes sense. Get some food into you. These runs are going terribly. What's up, Chloe? How you doing? Oh, dear? Yeah, fucking oath. Whack him in the Dropbox solo. Or, like, you know, once I get this other thing out. What are you doing, buddy? Yeah, I can imagine. I'm glad nothing got spoiled. Because like I didn't know that he was in the DLC, but I knew that he was like a fight in the series. And I was like, oh, I wonder if she'll get to it. And because you were doing like every side mission and stuff like that, I'm like, okay, surely she gets to it at some point. Okay. I may as well set up RTSR in here, actually. But yeah, I'll make sure that's like the first short that I edit. Oh, I don't have... I'm not sure if I can get like Forlorn in here again, but just to be safe. But yeah, I hope you're doing well also, Chloe. Hope life's treating you well. Here. That was the most flaccid fucking firebomb throw. Like... Dude, like, what is with this goofy ass shot put throw? I swear to God. And it's like, the thing that sucks about it the most is that it's just not accurate. Like, you can fucking throw it in the same spot multiple times, and it's not always going to land in the same spot every time. Yeah, I've been doing good, thanks. It's thankfully cooled down quite a lot. Because like on Saturday, I don't know what it was like down your way, but fuck, on Saturday it was ruthless. Dude, surely not. Look at Mr. Total Man fat rolling around, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Kill this fucking NPC first. Today, light show, tomorrow, hot again. Oh, light shower, tomorrow, hot again. And then Wednesday to Wednesday is storming. Yeah, like it rained here yesterday. Like the day after it was like 40 degrees. And I was like, oh, okay. Cozy day in gaming it is. What the fuck? Oh, that's like a scary ass fucking AoE. Why are these firebombs doing like no damage? But yeah, classic Aussie summer, right? Like boiling hot one day, pissing down with rain the next. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. What a catastrophe this is. Oh, I think they leash, so... Can this turtle man stop fucking rolling away, bro? Unbelievable. Dude, the amount of shit they make you go through for this boss. Like, it's cool on paper. Covenant, you know, like actually making it matter outside of multiplayer, but Jesus Christ, dude. This ain't it. There's better ways to go about this shit. Honestly, I should have just done the fucking... Oh no, but I didn't have access to it yet. So I guess the Drang Lake one would do now. Dude. And this, like, yo, the fact you have to give him an effigy every time just to open these things, like, it's just ain't no fucking way, man. It's just simply no way. Get fucking headshot, you stupid NPC. Look, you got your little stupid sword out. Got your little butter knife out. Oh, that's just hilarious. Try and heal all you want. Ain't gonna do shit for you. Yeah. Dude, you know what's funny? The amount of times the fucking forget about it car. Like, the amount of times that clip keeps popping up on my timeline lately. On Insta. So funny. The dramatic zoom in and shit. Like, it gets me every time. Every time it pops up on my timeline, I'm like, I'm obligated to watch this. But forget about it, car. Oh, the fucking pockets ain't empty, car. It's so good. It's just such a product of its time, you know? Honorable mention to fucking Ejectocito, cuz. After Dark Lurker, I'm gonna have to go get a drink. Dude. Like, I don't know. Those movies are just such a product of its time. Like, it's just so funny to see. Because, I mean, it's Paul Walker saying it, right? Like, dude's white as shit. White as shit. Yeah, talking to Tyrese, who is not white. It's just so funny. And like the zoom in is what makes it so good. Just this dramatic zoom in while he goes, forget about it, car. I said, forget about it, car. Yeah, it makes me laugh every time as well. So like every time it pops up on my Insta, I'm like, okay, nah, I'm gonna take the time to like actually watch this. This fucking guy's trying to... Hey. Dude started blasting back. So anyway, I started blasting. Last time I did this, I forgot to light this torch, so I've like prepped for fucking... prepped for Dark Lurker and then just fucking... just got like teleported out. I was like, oh. Whoops. Get fucking headshot, you stupid NPC. Alright. It's one of the times where I feel like having the chime on the other hand would actually be more beneficial. So there's like less menuing to do. Oh my god, you're a fucking whore. Man. Oh, I guess I should have gotten... Okay, you know, yeah, that was my bad. I should have gotten in closer. To buff. I was spending too long like just strafing from side to side. I should have... Yeah, okay, that's my bad. I should have handled that better. I'm gonna quickly pee and go get a drink. There's gonna be ads in like 20 seconds anyway, so I'm just gonna... I'll run some clips and go pee and get a drink. It won't be too long. It's a classic Garg hitbox. No, 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 no! I whiffed! Oh. Why did it store a roll like that? Come on. See what I mean? How these fucking... Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, no fucking way! Like I'll do like if I was to do like a... No, no, no! Alright, I'm back. Oh, I love this song. Let me know, let me know, let me know what keeps you smiling. Okay, so we need 6 of them, 6 of them, 4 of them, and then we get that. We go upgrade and infuse this, and go do Gargs. My sweetest Scarlet. Alright, cool. Attune. Attune these. I don't need Yearn, but we'll whack it on anyway. Actually, well, yeah, we'll chuck on these just to be safe. God forbid I like fall through a fucking hole in the floor or something. Oh, that's all 3 of them. Nice. I was actually just about to say, I don't know how Marsh managed to get like all 3 of them cluttered up together. Laters, Mr. Bellkeeper. Okay, let's get this ready. Oh, fuck me, dude. That's not good. Like, what do you fucking even do in that situation, bro? You, what, use the bow, I guess? Like, this weapon is so bad. I mean, I'm bad as well. That doesn't help the situation, but... I'm just getting hit on, like, everything, bro. Not a very good day of runs, unfortunately. Which, like, I guess it just be like that sometimes. We are still learning after all. Dude, I don't even fucking have a Sacred Oath set. Fuck. Unreal. Yeah, I guess in that situation, I need to just use the bow. Like to be fair, and like I should know better from doing Ivory King, right? Like if there's two enemies next to each other, like just don't go to try and pancake something. Like I should know better, you know? Keyword being should. Honestly, I also think that after doing Bloodborne or bosses, like I need to get back into the swing of like just maintaining my focus for so long. Because like that was just such an avoidable hit. But it also didn't help that like my initial pancake whiffed. It kind of sucks you can't do like a running R2. It's kind of just like the same R2. Who knows? Maybe we'll have like an insanely good DLC and whatnot. I doubt it. But like anything's possible. Kind of, yeah, I don't really want him to be... like over on the edge. Buddy. Mr. fucking chicken legs over here. Okay, cool. You actually have a third follow-up to that. That's good to know. And you're gonna jump away. And that's fantastic. But I'm just like throwing at this point. Actually throwing. Yeah, I guess I need to just like not be in front of him, and then I won't get that like third swing. That wasn't like that was the first time I'd ever seen that. Dope. That was so bad. So many hits in a row, bro. Um, let's I guess set this up. Make sure to actually get rid of that. Get Yearn ready. Get rid of you. We'll get rid of this thing up here. It's like butterfly looking thing. And we'll get rid of you. I think I'm gonna have to play some Yakuza after stream just to fucking console myself. Although, like, we've learned some things, like, glass half full. We learn a few things. And they're hits that are at least, like, easier to stomach. There were some corny hits in there. But good chunk of learning hits in here too. Gotta make sure I don't get too carried away, like walking out to get that third shot. Oh, like the whole season? Or like the whole show in Crimson? Dude, I couldn't hit water falling out of a fucking boat at this point. But what do you think of like the final seasons? I usually only ever make it like a couple seasons in before I end up tapping out. Thank God, a green split, dude. It's a fucking miracle. It's a miracle, dude. Oh, really? Yeah, like I think around like season 2 or 3 is when I usually kind of nope out. I kind of just start to lose interest. I don't even know why, to be honest. Like, the early seasons I really, really enjoy. But yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of weird like that. There are certain shows that I just sort of like. I'm very selective with the seasons that I watch. Like the Office is another one. The Office, I will usually only watch like seasons 2 and 3, and then like I get a bit into 4, and I'm like, nah, I'm checking out. I can't be fucked. Which, ironically, a lot of people say like 4 is the best, but I just can't. I don't know what it is. Actually, I think it's because Jim and Pam, like, you know, become very front and center, and I'm not a fan of their like relationship. As much of a hot take as that is, I don't really care for the whole like Jim and Pam thing. Now Andy and April from Parks and Rec, dude, that's a couple I can ship. Did you ever end up finishing E33 out of curiosity? Not sure if I ever asked, because you said that you're moving on to like you're playing a bit of Hogwarts Legacy. I'm gonna assume you did. Friends is a good thing to binge. Dude, look at this. This guy's aggro range is fucking insane. I'm like behind. What's it called? I'm behind that little snow hill. And this guy's still fucking seeing me. Oh, did you have the ending spoiled for you, did you? What up, broker? Dude, it's been a fucking pretty bad run, if I'm honest. Although, like, I guess trying to look at it glass half full, it's pretty... I think the fact that we're, like, barely over 10 hits going into the final DLC, and that's, like, a bad run, like, that's not too shabby. I just wish I didn't take as many hits on, like, the last little, like, stretch. Honestly, I think I can actually just rest. On Friday's run? What happened, dude? And then clean, then got hit. That was clean. Oh, and then was clean till DSA, and then got screwed on Cinder. Fuck, I'm sorry, dude. Cinder is, like, really, really tough. Like, one of the toughest, like, Souls bosses I've had to do in a run. Like, even in all bosses, I would still say he's one of the hardest. I'm happy to, like, go and have a look again, like I did last time if you want. This guy's, like, stuck, dude. Oh, then I just fucking just beam him, bro. Pulled off that gang squad accuracy with that. You started DS3 Hitless. Oh, okay, bloody. But no, I'm glad you're able to, like, recognize where you went wrong. Obviously, it makes it a lot easier to, you know, like, prevent that from happening in the future. I've got one bribe bug left. After this, I'm going to have to go and buy the others. And then I pick up 2 more. That'll be 5, 1. Yeah, because I used 2 for Ivory King, so... Okay. But, are you feeling, like, a lot more confident with the run? Because, like, that sounds like a really good run that you had. Bruh. Fucking idiot, dude. Classic, just forgetting what spells I need. Much more confident? Dude, love to hear it, bro. I was actually saying before, I'm like, dude, when Broker gets this run, because, like, you know, you're obviously going to get it. I'm like, the pop-off is just going to be unreal. Just unreal. Fucking oath you are, bro. That's the spirit.
This dead city has nothing to offer. Go, do not.
Dude, fuck you, Ava. I feel like my damage should be higher. Doesn't know that I'm whiffing. My damage is so low on this fight. Probably need to, like, up... Oh, that's the AoE. Too far away to get in to punish that. Oh, again, like, okay, wow. Yeah, like, please, whiff some more hits, bro. I rolled that too early. I just didn't roll that at all. I'm so bad at this fight, bro. These big cat fights are just so bad. Like, they're just so awkward. Oh, what am I doing, dude? What up, iLord? How you doing? I'm so bad at these big cat fights, dude. And I chuck on the wrong pants. I felt like my damage was super low there. I don't know why. Gonna be mad professional and have no emotions. What is it? Is that what being professional is when you get a run? Just no emotion. Oh, what a bad day of DS2. Just chilling. I'm glad.
I remain perhaps
We love a bit of chilling.
I have no
I mean, maybe it is from all the waffling. I don't know. I think after the I think from like Gang Squad onwards, I just kind of mentally checked out, which I need to not do. I need to get a lot better about that because like Gang Squad just pisses me off. Like legitimately pisses me off. Actually, I don't need to come here now. I mean, I'm here now. I may as well just buy them, but like... Yeah, the fight annoys me a lot, and like, I would actually... Oh, shit.
Lively time.
I don't have a bright bug. So does that mean I'm gonna have to do twin cats? Well, like basically everything except Ivory King without bright bugs. That's not good. I don't. Okay, I'm clearly using some where I shouldn't. I didn't use one on Sin. I didn't use one on like Blue Smelter or anything like that. I don't know where I've used one that I shouldn't. Oh fuck, for here I actually need these corny ass pants. Pin an item checklist. Yeah, it's a bit like that. There's just so much to remember, dude. Like, and it's just such a big run. The air around that cat has no match. Like, I really need to practice Ava, and I guess by extension, twin cats. Watch this cunt shoot at me. Like, brother, there's a fucking yearn there. There is a yearn there. And he pays no mind to it. Pays no mind to it whatsoever. I know, right? Dude couldn't even name his pet. Keeps it out in the cold and shit. Like, bro, what a full-blown shit cunt. I will say, outside of levels, I feel like I more or less remember where I meant to go with everything. Without having to, like, look at my notes. So it's just, like, remembering levels at this point. Yeah, well, maybe the cat going invisible is, like, a metaphor for how the cat felt being left in the cold like that. It just didn't feel like it was seen by the owner. You know? Force torch mechanic, yeah, it's the best kind, bro. And look at this, bro. Pick up an item and then just, like, the whole town aggroes, bro. Got you feeling like Leon at the start of fucking RE4. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Don't think these cunts eat. Doubt it. What are they meant to be eating, bro? Dude, I love it how that projectile comes out before his arm is actually thrown at. That's good stuff. Anything. Fuck, I don't know, eh? Any form of sustenance. I don't know, maybe they're just on like a whole lot of like grain. They are indeed capable of yearning. Righty-go, buddy. But I welcome in, dude. I hope you're doing well. Seems like we've gotten most of this down, like in terms of like the running sections, which is at least good. Because this is a big running section, like all of Ilium Lois. Okay, I do have Homewood. Let's just have to double check because I do need Homewood to do this next part. When are you running DS2, Kasusa? Smack out a cheeky any percent. Dude, any percent is super comfy. Easier than Bloodborne, like. Let's fucking go. I'm glad you enjoy it. We'll be running this for a decent little bit. We're still like learning this run basically, and I doubt we'll get it quick, so. We are going to be on this for quite a while. Honestly, DS1 deserves that corner though, let's be real. But like, it is a lot. Like, I mean, obviously I haven't run Sekiro, so I don't have like a basis for like what that is like, but the general consensus is that DS2 is like the easiest, along with Demon Souls. Where's the guide? Man, can't you just watch a route, one of my runs, and just piece it together off that? Fuck no, what do you mean? That's what I have to fucking do most of the time. Yeesh. We don't learn on our own. But then how do you come up with all this cool tech, right? Yeah, the Peninsula strat. Like, literal game changer. I think weird. Welcome back, Crimson. He did say he has plans to do DS3. Yeah. Like I said, I don't think there's too much that I've changed. Thronies are fine. Thronies aren't that bad. Yeah, Pontiff is like basically scripted. You played DS2 with your ass closed? That's a bit of a fucking flex. Yeah, those bloodthirsty reindeers, dude. I feel like I shouldn't be doing this running section with this hammer on. Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? Where did that even come from? That's unbelievable, bro. Like, where is my line wrong there? I don't understand it. That is dog shit. Dude, I don't know. Fucking Sacred Oath, bro. Because I didn't swap everything around. So I got like no... I'm gonna have like no damage for this fight. That last little stretch is the only part that I'm unsure about when it comes to frigid outskirts. Like, everything else is fine. Was there even like like... Dude, you can't even see his arm fucking start up, bro. My damage is so bad. Oh, hell yeah, do the attack you're meant to do later. That's fucking... yeah. Where are you going, Zarlin? What the fuck are you doing? It's too far away, dude. I'm rolling this on like the startup. I'm just too frustrated at this point. Like, way too frustrated. I'm just not focused, bro. Okay. Yep, that... That was a complete and utter fucking disaster. Fuck, dude. It is indeed Mondo. Okay, so that split really needs to be worked on. Like, really, 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 really needs to be worked on. I need to work out what I'm doing wrong in regards to, like, the, that last little bit of the running section. Because, like, from my understanding, I shouldn't be triggering that last reindeer. That was super fucking greedy.
fights have come and gone. One drowned in poison, another succumbed to flame. Still another slumbers in the realm of ice. Not one of them stood here. As you do. Now. You. It was
Are you kidding me? Like, how the fuck am I meant to actually fucking strafe that, bro? Dog shit ass fucking boss, bro. Dude, it just in front of me. Like, why? What the fuck is that? Just directly to where I'm running. Like, I don't understand that. Look at the fucking homing potential on that. That's utterly ridiculous. Hit him with Yearn. Well, like, the projectile isn't, like, the issue. It's that fucking... Although I could probably get hits in during this. It's the fucking, like... It's like the root attack where, like, the roots shoot up out the ground. Really? Like, that's just fucking absurd, bro. I'm just done even adding hits to the counter at this point. This is such a terrible boss. I mean, I don't have, like, Yearn on me at the moment, but... Yeah, like, I'm happy to look into it. I mean, I'm curious if it's like just a vanilla thing. Because when I watched Marsh fight this boss, he just ran around it. Where's the There we go, skip credits. Like I've got an oldie save, so like after I fight Ivory King, we can check. Well, I mean, like, that would mean I would really only get to do that once, so... Because I would only be able to equip the one yearn, which is like 4 uses or 5 uses or something.
There.
But yeah, like I'll look into it. There is a chance that it could be a vanilla only thing. I might watch Donuts run. Because I'm pretty sure Donut ran this on Scholar. Well, normally, like, I just, like every other time I would just strafe it. Like, I'll just run away from it. Or like, I think Marsh, like, runs around him, like, directly around him. Rather than kind of just sidewards like I was doing. Because it's, I'm not saying that he doesn't, like, do it or it's not possible, but, like, we are playing on different, like, me and him are playing on different versions of the game, I mean. Like, stuff does work, like, a bit differently, so it's something I'm gonna have to just try, you know? Like, I'm gonna have to, like, test it. And, like, I've got to suss out my bright bugs. I don't know where I'm fucking... Oh, it's possible because he's on vanilla. Well, yeah, I mean, I just read that as you saying, like, it's just possible. Alright, that's my bad. No, like I said, like, I just misread that. That's my bad. But... Yeah, like we'll work something out for it, you know what I mean? Like... I know I have to, like, stick closer as well. Because, yeah, when I watched Marsh do it, he would run around the back of Oldia. Instead of, you know, like I said, I was just running sideways. I imagine it has to do with, like, how I'm running, you know? Yeah, this has obviously just been a fucking disaster. I'll practice, like, twin cats as well. This section's like really rough. Just don't trust that. Like, I didn't even see that guy. Didn't even see him. I was too busy like focusing on all the other guys. Yeah, that's... there's so much to like focus on for this particular fight. Doesn't help that like there are times your knights just do nothing, you know? Honestly, like, Ivory King doesn't even, like, bother me that much. Oh, fuck. Like, it's having to deal with all these cunts. And, like, look at how many are still alive, bro. Like... okay, well, that would have hit me for sure. I just would have done, like, the classic DS2 thing where, like, you don't actually react to the hit. But I'm fairly certain that would have actually hit. There's a lot of RNG in this phase. Like, there's a lot of, because, like, it's obviously quite, not heap dependent, but, like... I mean, if you end up in a situation like this, like, what are you meant to really do? Like, maybe you can run away and bone out and, like, restart everything. I feel like on a proper run, that's what I would, like, actually maybe try and do. Okay, well, it doesn't help that I've got no health. I can't actually see if, like, I'm getting hit by these things. I'm assuming I am. Dude, I love it. That little, like, dinner plate, bro, of a shield can somehow tank a hit from this thing. For fuck's sake, bro. That is... How do you even, like, react to that? I think that's what killed Otz's run initially. That's it. That's quick, man. That poke, bro. Like, that's so fast, man. Yeah, we took a lot of hits. That round, that was like 20 something. A bit over 7 hours, so pretty slow. I'm gonna check. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly check Donut's run. Actually, he's live, so I might just raid in and ask him. But like, I mean, I'll most likely just raid into him anyway. But yeah, this fucking where's his run? I have it in my. When does he do Aldia? Oh, he probably ends on Aldia actually. He does, yeah. I want to see him like actually get this attack. Okay, he kind of runs like around Aldia. All right, yeah, I'm gonna look more into that. All right, we're gonna raid out. Yeah, runs were pretty bad. Not gonna lie, they were they're pretty shit. But yeah, I mean, I appreciate everyone hanging out regardless. Very long stream too. Yeah, fucking 8.5 hours. Fuck me dead. But yeah. We'll go raid Donut. He's de-rusting for the Elden Ring event coming up soon that Numa is hosting, which like like Zephyr and Smoker and a bunch of other runners are also taking part in. But here are all the links.